up. Where's my game? Where is my game? There we go. Except it's not over on my other screen. Game. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Go live here. I'm live there. I literally was jumping on to capture some content and then hit a boss goblin or a goblin pit. Just killed over 100 goblins. And now I have to pick up all of this loot. When I tell you it was insane. It was I've never seen so many. I was not expecting it. I was literally just jumping on to capture some content. And then I wasn't really paying attention. And then all of a sudden I was just like, oh my God, this is all goblins. This is just a full goblin room. I don't even know what to grab here. Like right now I'm just grabbing crafting materials, right? Like, and multiple affixes, multiple greater affixes off of stuff. Tribute, set charms, rare charm. There's so much damn loot on the ground here. My charms are full. My legendary seals are full. I'll come back for those. What's up, Demetrius? How are you? Set charm, legendary charm. Set charm, boss trophy. Set charm. Holy crap, dude, that was insane. I've never seen so many goblins. There's fucking more goblins! No, Demetrius, you could not. Holy shit, there's more goblins! Oh my God, dude. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like, my charms are full. I'm going to have to come in here. I have to come back in here, but this is crazy. Look at all this loot. Look at all this loot. I was hoping they would up the cap as well. I don't know why they haven't upped the cap. It's kind of wild. I'm so pissed that I was not streaming this, guys. This was a pit run. I was doing a pit 90 run, and I came in and it was a goblin spawn, meaning there were literally, I mean, look at the map. I killed over 100 goblins. I'm not going to be able to pick all this stuff up. What do I do? These are bags of obols. What do I do? Like, I don't know what to do. Oscar, this is an ARPG. Okay, so we have a damage over time and all damage multiplier on this. It's a sword, though. Okay, what do we have? Life regeneration, fire damage, no. Life on hit, cold resist, no. Max resource, fury regeneration. I mean, this is actually not horrible, but I've got my Air of Perdition now, so it's not like crazy needed. Basically, all of this stuff can be destroyed. Because it's a pit, if I leave, all of this stuff gets destroyed. The moment I back out, it all just gets destroyed. I can't come back in here. I hope so. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I think it's a pit, though, and once you leave, it closes. Fingers crossed, because I've got a ton of loot here. Okay, all of this stuff that I have on me can just get destroyed. I don't think any of this stuff is good. Max life resource cost reduction. That's fine, but I'm using my grandfather. Strength, max life. That can be saved. Attack. No. 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 All right, let's destroy all of this. I'm going to put these obols here. We're going to move all of this over here. And for now, because I want to go through some of this, because I want to try another build, I'm thinking of doing a Hoda build, a Hammer of the Ancients build. I need to save some of this stuff. So, I can't get rid of it. Let's destroy this stuff. Hopefully I can go back in. I should be able to. Okay. I need a new chest. So we're going to buy a chest, and hopefully I get something with some GAs on it. I have not been having luck gambling my obols, honestly. My obols have been kind of a really hit or miss. I want something with some GAs on it, but it's just not, it's not happening for me. So maximum resource. That's actually, resources is good. That one we'll hold on to, because I could potentially put other greater affixes on it. So let's go back over here and gamble some more chests. Another blue one. Thank you guys for the likes over on TikTok. Truly appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm probably going to end up playing some Warlock tonight, if I'm being completely honest. Because we've been leveling the hell out of this guy, and I really want to get... It's either that or I may level a Sorcerer. Because I really want to try Sorcerer. That's my other favorite class. Or Druid. God, there's so many options. Okay. Back in we go. Oh, thank heavens. Thank the heavens. Let's go down here and look. Okay, all trash. I'm so glad that I didn't lose this. All right, Back up here, nothing. Some rare charms. We might as well take them so I can give them to my other classes, potentially. Legendary Seal. Set charm, set charm, set charm. We're just leaving those ancestrals. We're just leaving those. Also, if I don't need any of these, I can just sell these. These charms are worth literally so much gold. Like, if you are broke, if you are struggling to find money, sell your set charms. Selling your set charms, you will make so much money. Not even just your set charms, just the charms in general. Charms and seals. You will make hundreds of millions of gold in absolutely no time. Like, okay, we're at 842 million. I'm going to go sell this and just show you this one. Just because this is crazy. This is crazy. So, I've got a lot of charms. I don't care if I do this. I'll get them back, right? Watch. We were at 842 million. We're at 907 million. If you're broke, sell your charms. Don't sell all of them, right? Because some of them you need for re-rolls in the cube and everything else. But if you are broke, sell your charms. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And the likes. Oh, I wish I was freaking streaming when this happened. Some more rare charms over here. The reason I'm not picking up a lot of these ancestrals is because they don't have GAs. And like right now what I'm looking for is stuff with GAs. So like if you find some stuff with greater affixes, Fury regeneration, this has got resource cost generation on it. Okay, so this helm's actually not bad. I can potentially make this a really, really strong item for myself. This has got a strength GA, +3 to Warcry. Again, not bad. Lightning resist sucks. It doesn't matter. Damage over time multiplier. This isn't bad. Strength GA and all damage. Okay, so this sword is actually great. This sword has an all damage multiplier GA. I can turn this into an insane weapon. Insane damage weapon by adding at the cube, by adding the stuff I need to it. I can make that a super powerful weapon. I know it's very strange seeing GAs on blues. All right, we're done in there. It is very weird seeing GAs on blues. It's very, very strange. But it's important. And I know why they're doing it now. I think a lot of people are underestimating the power of the cube. The cube has given me absolutely massive power gains across the board here. Oh my gosh, I got stuff for the cow level. That has to be saved. This is for the cow level. They've re-added the cow level. This is for the cow level. I don't know all the materials I need for it. My damn neck piece is still bricked because of Limitless Rage. That makes me sad. Okay, so this has strength, max life on it, plus it has weapon damage. If I can re-roll the physical damage on this to... I need crit. I need crit. Okay, so let me just show you what I'm talking about here. So my chest, right? I've got what I want for my chest. I have to pull it up because I have it in my in a build over here. Hold on. So where the fuck did I put my build? There it is. So for my chest, with the current build I'm running right now, what's up, Anubius? For the current build I'm running right now, we want max resources, max life, fury per second, and strength. So we've got a max resource GA on this, which is what I want. I want a max resource GA. So we're going to go over to the pit. We know we want strength, max life, and fury per second. We're going to come over here. We're going to go to the cube. We're going to take this blue item. We're going to put it here. And we are going to add an affix to it. I know I need maximum life, which is defensive. We're going to put that on there. We're going to transmute it. It's going to re-roll. Lightning resistance. Not what we want. So we're going to transmute it again. We got armor. Armor's nice. Don't want armor, but it's fine. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to change over to focused reroll. The focused reroll, what the focused reroll is going to do is it's going to target defense affixes on my gear. So it will reroll the lightning resist or the armor. So we'll transmute, change it to maximum life, which I'm actually going to do at the blacksmith. So that's not important. Resistance to all elements. Life on kill. It's not re-rolling the damn what I wanted to. Let's remove affixes. Bam. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Okay. And then let's go back to add an affix and transmute. We got life generation. I don't want that. Remove affix, transmute. Let's change this to utility. Let's change that to utility. We'll put you back on. We will add an affix. Transmute. Thorns. I don't want fuck, I forgot to remove one. Remove affix. I need to remove both of these because I don't want any of those on there. Back to add an affix. Transmute. It keeps this part. That's annoying. Like, let me stop doing that. You know what I mean? Stop doing that. Add an affix. Let's go with, let's see if we can get strength on this bad boy. So we'll put that in there. And then transmute. We got strength. It's low. Focus reroll. Transmute. Transmute. A little bit better. Come on, give me a good roll here. Give me 121. Like, let's make this right. I keep getting the same 107, it's back to thorns. This should be back to strength. 109, this is back to thorns. This should be back to strength. 102. 105. Come on, give me a fucking good roll. 117, we'll take it. Okay. So we have strength on it. I need max life, which is defensive. I need max life. We don't need resource. Well, I do need resources as well. What I need on this is fury per second. So transmute. We got fury regeneration. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, so we're going to do something. I don't know if this is going to remove my GA. It fucking removed my GA. Fuck! Bricked it. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's add affix. Let's add resource affix. Nope. Yeah, that's utility. We want resource. We got strength on this. Transmute. Cost reduction. Transmute. Maximum resource. Okay, that's fine. I can re-roll the resource cost reduction. And then so strength, maximum resources. I need fury per second. I think fury per second though, I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll something on that. Damn. If I remove this affix, it's going to remove the GA. How much you want to bet? Watch this. GA gone. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. It removed the GA. This game hates me. This game hates me. It's all about gambling, though. It's all about the gambling. So this has strength, max life. Strength, max life. It's got weapon damage. I need critical strike damage multiplier, and I need critical strike chance. I think I could potentially make this better than my other one. No, my other one's insane. I want the weapon damage to be GA, which I don't have, but I can try and do masterwork that. So let's re-roll the physical damage on this. We're trying to do a little min-maxing here right now. So let's go here. Let's take this. Let's re-roll this to critical strike damage multiplier. Critical strike damage multiplier. Okay, that's at 22% out of 25%, so that's good. Now we can go over here. What do I actually want to put on it? I want to put channeling on this, so let's do that real fast before I forget. We'll put channel on it. 21 to 21, which I think is actually better than the one that I have on. 65, this is 70%, so that's better. So now we want to go over here, and we want to temper this, and we want to temper this with critical strike chance, which is offensive. Critical strike, that's damage. Is this weapon? Critical strike chance. Okay, let's try and get a GA on this. Let's see if we can get a GA. So if it rolls over 2.5, we get the GA. 3.1, we got the GA on it. Okay, fucking awesome. And then I want to temper it, but I want to temper it into a GA on the weapon damage. So we're gonna gamble here a little bit. I've got a lot, so we're gonna just, if I can get the weapon damage on this. Got the weapon damage. Okay. So we've got the weapon damage, we've got the strength, we've got the max life, we've got the critical strike damage multiplier, and I've got the critical strike chance. This other one is still a little bit better because of the item quality on it. If I can get a good transmute on this, so we're going to go back to the cube. It's so much back and forth, right? You're doing a lot of back and forth here. We're going to go back to the cube. We're going to transfigure an item. There's a couple things you can do when you're transfiguring. There is, this one doesn't work on this one. This one is for your amulets, okay? This one right here is kind of a risk. So if I take this item and I put it in here and I transfigure with this, what's going to happen is it's going to remove all of the shit transfigurations. It's going to take all of the shit transfiguration off, but it's not going to give you the option to get the best transfiguration. But I won't get indestructible. We're going to risk it here without this, and I'm going to pray that I get a quality increase. I either want item quality or I want this to maximize like critical strike multiplier. Okay? Please don't be indestructible. Please don't be fucking indestructible. Don't be indestructible. Do it. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't do that just yet. I almost bricked that weapon, guys. We almost bricked that. Before you transfigure, add your gem socket. Add your gem socket. We almost ruined that weapon. Once you transfigure your weapon, it becomes unmodifiable, and I would have ruined this weapon because I wouldn't have been able to put a gem in it. We're good. Please don't be indestructible. It gave me attack speed. That's actually not horrible. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think this is officially a better weapon than the one I have on right now. So, higher strength, higher max life, a little bit less critical strike damage. We get the channeling a skill increases the damage by 5%. I think that 5% makes up for that. I think this is a better item. Rodolfo, I am doing a fire spin to win barbarian build. It's insane. It does a ton of damage. What torment level until I get 3 stars? You can actually start getting 3 stars fairly early, Rodolfo, if you use the systems the game has when it comes to tempering and masterworking and rerolling aspects. You can get 3 stars fairly quickly. I am currently speed clearing tier 10s. We're probably going to be jumping up to tier 11 or 12 today. How much do I have? Do I have enough? I'm not even close. I'm pretty close. I'm 500,000 away. Let me see if I can make... How much ruby can I make here? Only give me 57,000. So that's 57,000. That's 100,000. Okay, so we're just going to remove this socket for now. And then we're going to do a quick little switch here. We'll put that one on. We'll go to my gem. We'll put that one on. We are not going to destroy this. We're going to hold on to this. Is Barb... no, Barb is not the most OP this season. Not even by... No. Necro is insanely overpowered. Overpowered is not the right word. Necro is insanely strong. Sorcerer is insanely strong. I mean, Barb is strong. Barb feels good. This is the first time in a long time where I've been like, oh shit, Barb has been good for a really long time. Let me rephrase that, because it's not like Barb is shit. But I'm a huge fan of the spin to win build. Like, I actually love spin to win. I think it's one of the best and most fun builds to play in Diablo. I have killed tier 10 Mephisto. I have not killed 12 yet. So we have unlocked... You have to kill tier 10 Mephisto to unlock this board, and we have unlocked this board. So tier 10 Mephisto has died. I am working on getting geared to kill Uber Mephisto. Holy obols, Batman. Alright, I still want to update my chest here. My chest is kind of shit. So we're going to look for a chest with some GAs on it that's not absolutely ass, and something that I could potentially re-roll. Strength, max resource, fury regeneration. That's not bad. Hold on. So we got strength, maximum resource, fury generation. I can remove the impairment reduction and change that to max life, and then potentially roll a max life on it. Hold on. They really need to up the obol cap. Okay, so let's take this. Let's put this here. Let's remove this. And we want max life. We want max life. Okay. And then we want to go over here, and we want to add max life to it, which is defense. Scroll down, max life. The goal is to get this greater affixed. Oh, fucking boom! Right off the rip, guys. GA right off the rip. What? Okay, and then let's come over here, and we're gonna add some sockets to it.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
We're gonna hold that there like that. Let me clear out some inventory. I don't know how that just happened. That's absolutely insane. We're gonna put disobedience on this. I think I have, yeah, there's might on this, but I want disobedience. So, do I have disobedience? I should have disobedience. Yeah, your damage over time grants you a damage reduction for 2 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. So 1.5, actually, basic skills grant, yeah, no. We want disobedience. Okay, we want disobedience. So we will imprint there. And then we need to go back over here, and we've got the tempering done, so we need to masterwork. I'd like to masterwork the maximum resources on this. So let's see if we can get GA max resource. Fury generation is not what I want. I want max resources. That's a GA max life, maximum resources. Okay, so we got masterwork on the maximum resources here. And then we're going to go over here and transfigure, and we're going to fucking hope. Okay, no indestructible. No indestructible. No indestructible. It's item quality. It's only 4 item quality, but it does make my item better. So, a little bit less strength. We have more max life. I have maximum resources. I have fury generation. And we have disobedience. This is actually... It's a little bit... Damn. The big thing is I don't have resistance to all elements, but I think with the imprint, it's actually a better item. I think with the imprint, it's actually a better item. What's up, Quantum? How are you, buddy? I have no idea what is going on with the crafting now. I haven't played. Rodolfo, they have changed crafting. Roz, thank you for the follow. They have changed crafting drastically across the board in the game. They've added so many different layers to it, right? So not only do you have the blacksmith, but we also now have Herodic Cube. So there's just a lot going on. But it's all good stuff. Okay, we need our Bach. Let's go over here and
Welcome to the
unsock it. I want to try this chest as well. So we're going to test out these. We're going to test out these new items. So we just got a new weapon, and we just upgraded our chest. These should fit our build a little bit more. We did lose a little bit of toughness and a tiny bit of strength on it. So like our toughness, it's about it's 833 on the new one, 973 on the other one. But our weapon damage and everything else is going to stay the same. So we're going to test this out. I think the disobedience is going to make up for that toughness loss. I think the disobedience will make up for that toughness loss because we're almost maxed out on it. So we'll look here, but toughness is important. So toughness is basically a combination of your armor, your max life, and all of your resistances into one. So it's not just like one thing. It's what everything together combines to show you. So like higher this number, better, right? As long as you're not neglecting some of the other... what's up, Rashido? Some of the other like affixes and things like that, like your shadow resistance and all of those sort of things. So we are currently in. I've got so much. I still have obols over here. Okay, we got a new chest. What's the next thing I want to work on? We need a better ring. I need a better ring. Let me look at the ring stats that I built. Hold on. I'll share my guide. I'm hopefully gonna share my guide tomorrow. We have our Ring of Starless Skies, which is going to be our attack speed, crit, lucky hit, core skills, and resource generation. This ring did not roll great for me, so we want attack speed, strength, cooldown reduction, critical strike is what we want. So let's roll some rings here. We're looking for GA rings. We're looking for GA rings. We got one here. Max life and critical strike. Okay, we got max life and critical strike. I need critical strike. I need critical strike damage, not critical strike chance. It does have strength. It's got a double GA. I wonder if I re-roll. We'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that one and see if we can't get a better one. That one's not bad, but it's not exactly, it's better than what I have on, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. So let's roll another one. Nothing. Look at all the murmuring opals still sitting on the ground. I'm still sitting at max, by the way. I'm still sitting at 2,500.
Care for a game of chance? And it's worth some terrible. Hey, it's worth. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Strength, critical strike damage multiplier. Let's try something. Let's try something. I may brick this one, but we're gonna try something. All right, over to the cube. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a little bit of gambling. We are going to remove these defensive affixes. Remove affix. Come to your consumables. Throw your defensive one in here, and we're gonna transmute. And then we are going to... Oh, that's fire damage multiplier. I can re-roll the fire damage multiplier. Let's add an affix. Let's put on this one here. And then let's hit transmute. Lucky hit chance. That's not what we wanted. Okay, let's remove and transmute. And it removed it. Now let's add and transmute. And it added cooldown reduction, which I needed. So we have strength, critical strike damage multiplier, cooldown reduction. I can re-roll the fire damage multiplier into attack speed, and I can add resource. Okay. Hold on. We can make this work. Let's go. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to see, because I can re-roll stuff. We're going to upgrade this to legendary and just see what I get on it. I'm probably not going to get channeling or crushing, which I want crushing, but we're going to put it on there and see what happens. So let's transmute. And, okay, we didn't get crushing on it, but that's fine. We got your summons gain attack speed. If I was doing the summon build, I would keep that, but I'm not. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. We're going to re-roll this into crushing, or not re-roll, redo it into crushing. So crushing aspect, imprint. Let's go put a ring socket on it. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's add a socket. Now let's come over here. We need to re-roll the fire damage multiplier to attack speed. Give me attack speed. Okay, thank you. What is that attack speed? Is that almost max? No, it's a little bit low. I'm going to roll it again. We'll leave it unchanged, but I'm going to see if I can get a little bit higher. See if I can get closer to that 10. This is expensive as fuck, by the way. It's getting very expensive. It's getting so expensive. 7 million a reroll. It's so goddamn expensive. I'm going to go broke. I'm going to have to tell my wife and kids that we have to move. I'm going to have to sell the farm. I'm not going to be able to afford this lifestyle anymore. Oh my god, she's gonna divorce me. She's gonna leave me for the hot sorcerer down the road. And probably the hot druid too. She's probably gonna be a polygamist, and she's gonna have brother husbands, and I'm gonna be alone and broke on my what used to be my oh fuck, there was a 9.2 on there! She's definitely there we go, 9.8. Okay. She just came back. That was my wife. She just came back. Everything's fine. Okay, she's back, guys. My wife is back. Let's get this a GA. Give me a GA. No, GA. Greater. Higher than 8. Bitch, better than what's on it. You just got worse. How did you get worse? How did you go from 7 to 5? What? I've spent millions of gold for this one fucking ring. Do something right. All you gotta do is this. Apparently, this blacksmith has a humiliation kink. Thank God for me. You know what I mean? Okay, this says crushing. We got attack speed, critical strike damage, cooldown reduction, resource generation. And now we want to transfigure it. Please don't be shit and make me indestructible. Don't be indestructible. And cooldown reduction? It turned the cooldown reduction into GA. GA strength, GA cooldown reduction, GA resource generation. The critical strike damage multiplier is the other one that I wanted GA, but this is actually really fucking good. Now I got to give this to my wife. She's back. Yes. We're not going to be single. That's an upgrade. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade from this item here. Let's unsocket this ring. Bam. And then let's go here. Can I craft a better diamond? Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. I can't. Okay, so we're going to just leave that one there for now. Okay. When you reroll affixes, they can get GA. Yes, they can, as long as you can spend all your money. Yes. A lot of things can re-roll GA, right? So when you're doing your re-roll of your affixes, those can roll GA. You can get GA. I've got all of these murmuring obols to spend over here. Okay, while we're gambling, let's gamble a better... No, that one's actually really good. Let's gamble a better amulet. So, we want strength, all damage multiplier, critical strike chance, resource generate. I mean, this is almost fucking perfect. This one's almost perfect. What the fuck? Okay. Let's gamble better boots because my boots are ass. We need strength, movement speed, fury per second, max life. These ones actually aren't that bad, but they're not as good as they could be. So let's re-roll some boots. Let's re-roll some boots. Give me some boot. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Those are all ass. I just destroyed my other ring. Hopefully this ring that I put on is fucking good, because I just destroyed the other one. I just got T10. Hell yes, dude. Yeah, as you can basically like build. The thing is with the way they've changed stuff, so like I can take shitty blue boots and put stuff on them that I want with the way the Herodric Cube works. GA movement speed. No, the rest of that sucks. We're gonna get rid of this. Like if you're using the cube properly, you can make your gear insane. I'm actually spending my obols. We ran out of obols on the ground. You are strength, max life. I want GA and movement speed. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I bought the wrong thing. What a fucking dumb idiot. I needed boots, not rings. We already did rings. See, this is why my wife's leaving me, guys. This is why she's leaving, because I can't remember what I'm doing. And that sorcerer down the street, dude, he's jacked. You know what I mean? He's jacked with daddy issues, and apparently she likes that. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this season. Okay, let's try and let's play around a little bit here. So we're gonna take our white heavy boots. We know we need strength. Okay, we know we need strength. So let's take this. Let's put that there like that. Let's transmute this to add an affix. It's going to add strength to it. Perfect. The next thing we need is mobility. So let's take this and throw this on there to get mobility. We're going to transmute. Not what we wanted. Let's remove that affix, and then let's try again. Okay, let's just focus reroll the affix and see if we can't get it to just reroll to movement speed. Perfect. We've got movement speed. Now we want maximum life. So let's take the defensive one and put that in there and see if we can get maximum life. Transmute. We did not. So let's focus reroll that. And then we got maximum life. Awesome. So we've got strength, max life, and movement speed. Now what I need is resource. I need fury per second. Add affix, put that in. Now we need fury per second. We're going to transmute. That gave me fury regeneration. Not what we need. Let's re-roll here. Why can't you focus re-roll? What are we doing? Hey, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where did those boots go? Strength, max life. Okay, movement speed. Put that there. We want to focus reroll. We want to go back over here. We want to do this one. And we want fury per second. This material combination cannot change the item's affix. Why the fuck not? It's fury regeneration. Is there hold on. Is fury per second not right? Oh, it is. It is this plus 4. Stupid. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make this legendary, just to see what happens. Maybe we'll get what I want on it. A cursed touch is not what we want on it. What we want on our boots is what I have on my boots. We want anger management on our boots, which we have right here. So strength, max life, fury regeneration, movement speed. I can put more movement speed on it. So let's go here. Let's take these, mobility, movement speed. Give me a GA on this movement speed. Give me a GA on this movement speed. Give me a fracking GA on this movement speed. Well, this game hates me, chat. 31. Okay. Strength. Is this an attacks reduce? Strength, max life, free regeneration, movement speed, movement speed. Let's put anger management on it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go anger. Let's do that. I can't put a gem on it. I need to get all this other stuff out of my inventory. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out, dude. Absolutely stressing me out. Less strength, less max life. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's masterwork this. I want to get a GA on the Fury per second. Masterwork on the Fury per second.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Okay, it's on the Fury generation, so there we go. So now let's transfigure it. Please be item level. We want item level. Item level, item level, item level. We're going to get item level. We're going to get quality level on it. We didn't. We got cooldown reduction. We got cooldown reduction. That's not what we wanted. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Lose a little bit of max life. We gain some cooldown reduction. We lose a little bit of speed. Not a ton of speed because I have... We gain across the board, right? We gain strength. Fury generation stays the same. Movement speed basically stays the same, but we get almost 10% cooldown reduction. So it's actually a better weapon. It's a better item. It is a better item, and this one can be destroyed. Right? Yeah. Now, hopefully I didn't just make myself squish here. What does that do that you're doing right now at the forge? So what I'm doing right now is called masterworking. Basically what you do is you put an item in there, and it will level up the item. So for the boots, for example, everything gets stronger because the quality goes up. And as the quality goes up, your abilities go up, right? So the strength, max life, movement speed, all of that stuff gets a little bit better. But then I'm at the end, you get to take one of those, and it makes it stronger. It makes it a stronger item, Lucan. So, for example, I imprinted the Fury regeneration. So my Fury regeneration was at 4, but because I rolled it to hit the Fury regeneration, it went up by 3 points, so now it's a 7. So it just makes your item stronger. Right now, Dash, we're rocking the spin to win. It's the Berserker Fire Barb build. This can be destroyed. Okay, we got some minor upgrades here. We got some upgrades here. We got an upgrade here. We got an upgrade here, and we got an upgrade here. So upgrades across the board here. So the next thing we need to do is defeat Varshan. Let's up this. I'm going to up this to tier 12 and see what we're looking like here. Because we have got some improvements. I don't know if I'm quite at tier 12 yet. I don't know if I'm there yet. Do you sell your items or you just salvage them? A lot of my items I salvage. What I will sell if I have extras is these items here. If I don't use any of these blue and or yellow ones, so I sell these because they're worth 139,000 gold. And then if you don't have any of these charms, you're not rocking these charms, you can sell these as well because they're worth millions of gold. And these are also worth millions of gold if you're not using them. I would recommend not getting rid of every single one of them, making sure you're breaking them down because there are resources that you can utilize in the cube to re-roll those and make the set items you need. So, damage was still all right there. Let's see what we do to a tier 12 boss. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. I need to repair.
I'm surprised you're still breathing.
Tier 12 bosses hit like fucking trucks, by the way. They hit hard. All right, let's try again. Where did all my damage go? Where is my fucking fury regeneration at? The game? Oh, we got him. Okay, he died. He died. Thank you, sir. Or madame, I apologize. Sexist? What a sexist pig I am, just assuming your gender. I apologize. Tier 12, down. We killed him. Loot sucks, though. What the fuck? Dude, that loot's shit. Tier 12 boss. And was harder than just stomping a tier 12, a tier 10, and bad loot. What kind of aspects are you using? I'm trying to get Firewall to be going. Currently tier 6. So, Funky Man. Right now, I am rocking Disobedience, Heavenly Strength, Anger Management, Walloping, Channeling, Crushing, and this one doesn't really matter because I was using a different one. I was using Limitless Rage, which they've shut off until they can fix it. Time Traveler, I am not on hardcore. I'm not on hardcore. I've been running into a lot of lag issues since the launch of the game, and I'm focusing just on the other one. I was told Tier 12 gives the same loot as Tier 10. Yeah, no, Nate, it does. It gives the exact same loot as Tier 10. That is 100% true. The amount of loot you can get caps at Tier 10. Tier 11 and Tier 12 is just more experience and more gold. The only reason I was doing it was just to see if I could do it. But what you want, Funky Man, and they've turned this off. The only reason this is on is because of the stats on it. But I have a better trinket that I'll be using, this one here. The only reason this one is not currently on is because Limitless Rage has been deactivated. And the reason Limitless Rage has been deactivated is because there was something happening between Limitless Rage, Endurant Faith, and Melted Heart of Selig, where it was basically letting Limitless Rage scale infinitely. So people were doing quadrillions in damage. It would just infinite scale, and they were one-shotting everything in the game. So they deactivated Limitless Rage, which what they should have deactivated was fucking Selig and or Endurant Faith and not Limitless Rage, because the interaction is with those two items, not this aspect itself. So I can't use the item I want here. So we are going to drop this back down to tier 10. Absolutely zero reason to be doing this on tier 12 right now. We'll focus on tier 12 once I start knocking out the seasonal challenges. Once I start knocking out these seasonal challenges is when I'll switch up to tier 12. But for now, I don't need that. Any advice to focus on to get my Whirlwind Barbarian only to Torment 2? Honestly, like, for everyone, what you guys should be spamming, I mean, even I'm still spamming it, is your war plans. Your war plans is going to be the best way to get gear. It's also the best way to get the materials you need to utilize the cube. Herodric Cube is so underused. I'm just going to give you an example of this. So you're looking for a specific unique item, right? You're looking for Ramalama Ding Dong's Magnum Opus here, okay? I have a blue item. This blue item is 900 item power. My Romulan is at 850 item power. So what I can do is I'm going to remove the affixes off of this. It's got 2. We're going to click the button. We're going to remove it. We're going to remove it. This is now a white weapon, okay? But it's 900. If I click upgrade to unique and you have the materials, the enhanced primordial dust and the raw primordial dust, and I hit transmute, this is going to re-roll into a unique sword. There's a few different swords it can turn into. Let's see if we can get a Romulan's. We didn't, of course, because fuck me, why would we, right? But it'll upgrade into a 900 item power sword. Huge upgrades if you can get your hands on those. The really great way to get your hands on those is by spending your Murmuring Obols, because these can drop you blue and or white ancestrals, and then upgrading them. The other way is taking your yellow items, which I don't have any on me. Do I have any yellow items? I thought I was saving a bunch of yellow items. I don't have any yellow items. But taking your yellow items and turning them into legendary items, that can help you get affixes that you're missing that you need to put on your gear. It's a great way to get those. And then the other way is just run your war plans. War plans give you so much freaking loot. They give you loot. They give you experience. They're just, it's the way to go. Run your war plans. Every time you finish your war plan, start a new war plan. Just continue to run. Continue to level up your tree here, right? So like, I'm 212 Paragon level because of my war plans. Wisdom of the Whispers gives me 50% more experience orbs and Whisper caches. Whisper caches. That's huge. Huge. Oh, I am using the for your set item. You should be using the Fury set for Whirlwind Barbarian. This is the best set for Whirlwind Barbarian. Thank you for liking the live, Nate. I'm surprised how long Whirlwind has been a thing. So, Nate, I saw that comment about how long Whirlwind has been a thing. Whirlwind Barbarian hasn't been in Diablo 4 at least. Diablo 3, it was the only thing I fucking played. But in Diablo 4, it was literally the first season and the second season. And since then, Whirlwind Barbarian has been not a playable spec in high tier endgame. You could use it to level, kind of, and you could use it to clear some Torment 1s and stuff. But, like, if you wanted to push Uber bosses, you were not playing Whirlwind Barbarian early on in Diablo 4. And now you can. So, this table is actually really easy. I'll actually just teleport back to it real fast. Because this table is super easy. When you first start playing it, you're not going to have as many options as I have. I have a lot of options right now because I've ranked up my table. And when I ranked up my table, it gives you more options, right? But what's going to happen is you're going to come over to this table, you're going to click on it, and you're going to have 2 or 3 options if you haven't leveled it up. And you're going to click the ones that you want to do. Nice thing about this is it's not changing what we're doing endgame. It's just giving you the option to play what you want to play and be rewarded for doing those things. So, lower level, if I was starting a new character, what I'm looking for while doing this is I'm looking for war plans that will give me, like, the rewards is going to be a large amount of weapons. Or the rewards is experience. Or it's crafting materials. Or it's gems, right? And those will help you level up very quickly. And the nice thing about war plans is once you have your stuff selected, you're just going to open your map, and you're going to hit teleport, and it's going to take you exactly where you need to be to complete your war plan. So my next war plan objective right now is Helltides. And in the Helltide itself, I need to run over, and I just need to open up 2 chests. So all I need to do is collect the cinders, open the 2 chests. That will be completed. I'll hit tab, I'll hit teleport, and it will take me right outside of Cuirass Undercity. And then I can run my Undercity. And then go back and turn it in. Sin, I am finding my set pieces. I want to say the set pieces really started to drop for me at, like, consistently tier 3 or tier 4. But I was doing war plans. The way I was getting my set pieces before I got up high enough level where they were dropping all of the time is war plans. You have a really high chance of getting set bonuses outside of your for the rewards for your war plans. It was a really, really high chance. You could also like re-roll, potentially try and transfigure to turn some into it, but it was just war plans is where that's all going to come from. War plans will carry your dang power level Paragon board to the top. War plans are insane. It's not like a huge change to the game, right? Because you're still running nightmare dungeons and we're still killing bosses and we're still doing those things. But the fact that it feels more rewarding to do those things is huge. Where I enjoy running Helltides, right? Or I enjoy nightmare dungeons. And then I can just go do the things that I like to do and know that I'm going to get rewarded for doing those things. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I just got a trace of echoes. Fuck yes! Holy crap, that's Varshan. I was like, why is this guy not dying? It's because it's Varshan. Did Varshan just drop his loot table? He sure fucking did. Okay, thanks Varshan. Appreciate your face. Gruesome Shades, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I pissed him off. What am I gonna do? Ooh, a goblin. Thank you. Set charm. Alright. I don't need that amulet. I don't know why I picked that up. It's not something that I need. Best way to farm mythics. Cuirassed Undercity. I'll show you that in just a second because I think I have one to run. But Cuirassed and utilizing the port. Why? I mean, TikTok is just telling me I'm not active. Portal Pranksters tree. It's a lot more structured. Yeah, Gruesome. It's a lot more structured. All of the mythics I have found, and I have found a lot. I think I'm sitting on 15 Resplendents. And that's not just from the seasonal activity. That's literally from finding Resplendents. Or finding mythics in activities. We had a run last night where we were doing a Cuirassed with the Mythic Tribute, and I got 6 to drop. I literally kept one and shredded the others. Goblin Portal upgrade. Yep, the Goblin Portal upgrade is the way to go for the Mythics. But yeah, I got 6 Mythics to drop in my run. All right, we're at 75. I need another, that is, I think, a 75.
Light, show me mercy.
Thank you for the loot. I do feel like Barbarian's resource generation on the build that I'm playing has got nerfed a little bit. And I don't know why, but I'm spending way more resources than I did before the Limitless Limitless. That's 125 balls. The Limitless changes. I like tier 10 because it's the cap, right? It's like, it's basically you're going to be being rewarded the most for your time. So you're going to get the most armor, you're going to get the most gear, you're going to get the most gems, you're going to get the most, you know, whatever it is. at this point you're going to start getting the most. So if you can comfortably farm tier 10s, that's where you should be, is farming tier 10s. Run 50. I'll just open this up. Okay, this tournament is done. Oh, I only need to open one more and then I get my whisper done. Let's do that. Maggots! Oh, damn. Bunch of boss trophies, too. This is another good way. I'll show you guys this in just a second. Let me open this up, and I'll show you another incredible tip. If you have the boss trophies, and you've killed the boss, and you're like, why do I not have the weapon I want? Where's it at? Where's this piece of gear that I want? Transmuting your boss trophies is massive. Massive, massive, massive. Can I get an enemy? Hello? $139. I should be able to open that. That should be 75. Let's just head up here and get this open so I can show this. It'll finish my whisper. Not the full whisper, I think, but it's enough. And then... claim 3. All right, this is gonna tell. Come on, doggos, hit him. Okay, so Whirlwind is amazing, Athena. It's absolutely fantastic right now. So, if you have a bunch of boss materials, they're called boss trophies now. We don't use them to open stuff the way we did before. But if you have boss trophies, here, 5 of them is what you need. You can take your boss trophy, you can put it here, and it's called amalgamation. If you hit transmute, it will just give you a piece of gear. These can roll with GAs on it, so they can roll with greater affixes. And as long as you have 5, you can just transmute them for free pieces of gear. Another thing you can do is you can take your Cuirass stuff. I don't need Obusite, so we're going to take those. And you can take these as well. And I think this is right. I saw this today. I'm trying it for the first time. And you can if this transmutes into a mythic one, it's just turned those legendary. Oh my god, it just gave me the legendary versions of those. How do I get... Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Can I get this? Okay, hold on. Can I transmute? Okay, I can't transmute those. But I can transmute those. It looks like it costs 5. It's just stacking them in my bag. That's why you're not seeing it on here. But the fact that I can take these ones and turn them into the higher tiered... the higher tiered keys is incredible. How do I get... I was really hoping I could get this to turn into a mythic one. And maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way to get it to turn into a mythic one, and I just don't know what it is. Like, I've got 10 of these. I can't do anything else with it. Maybe it's just complete, like it's random. But I feel like I should be able to turn these into the mythic version. Still, regardless, I just gave myself the legendary versions of these, which is that's great. I didn't realize I could do that. I had no idea that I could do that. Too bad it doesn't give me mythic, because if it gave me mythic, that would be the play right there. I need to change my set charms. Actually, kind of suck. My set charms kind of suck, and I need better attributes on it, right? So like this one is physical resistance and resistance to all elements. It's very expensive to do this. So you can transmute these and you get better affixes. The goal though is to get GAs. 88 all stats, and lucky hit has up to a 5% chance to immobilize for 2 seconds. So that is this one. This is shadow resist and resistance to all elements. I don't know if the all stats is the better play there. And out of mats, just like that. Just like that, we're out of those mats. You also can do these ones, the 3-to-1. So like if you're missing that 6th slot, this is another big one. You're missing, so like my seal has 6 charm slots on it. You take 3 of these. You hit the 3-to-1 transmutation and transmute it, and it'll turn it into a new one. And potentially give you one that has a 6 slot on it. That way you can unlock the full power of your sets, your sets. Zig, the way the way this works is I'll just let me see if I have a white item. I might have a white helm here. I'll show you. So like, let's actually do the blue item. Let's do the blue one.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
So like, there's a couple different things you can do with this thing, right? So like, if you're looking for a specific helm piece, I can take a blue item. I can remove the affix off of it. Now this will turn into a white item. Well, now that this is white, I can upgrade it to unique if you have the mats. Click the button, and it's going to upgrade it to unique. A chance for you to get the item you need for your helm. For your, you know what I mean, to maximize your gear here. The other thing you can do is craft items the way you want it. So I've got this helm here that's got armor on it. Ideally, what you want is a blue helm with a greater affix of something you're looking for, or any one of these, right? Whether it's a helm, whether it's pants, whether it's whatever. What you're looking for is to gamble and get a GA that you need, specific GAs that you need. And also, make sure you're checking your barters. I mean, this has got life on kill. This has got strength and poison resistance. Fuck the poison resistance. This has got strength and maximum life. It's a double GA. It's only going to be a single because we're going to re-roll the poison resistance. But you take this specific item, right? Or this one that has strength. This has strength and movement speed. If you're a barbarian, you're looking for strength and movement speed. Those are two very important things that you need. I could buy this item, and now imagine that the item that I'm playing with here has strength and whatever I need on it. But I'm going to take this white item, and I want a resource. I want something to help my resource generation on this. So I'm going to go over to my consumables. These mats drop all over the place. And I'm going to pick up my resource tuning prism. I'm going to put that in there. We're going to click add affix, and then we're going to hit transmute. When we hit transmute, it's going to add a resource specific affix to my helm. So this one gives me 20 maximum resources. Perfect. I need to up my maximum resources as a barbarian. That's great. But now I need movement speed. So let's add a mobility one on here. Now we have, did that give me thorns? We don't want thorns. Let's remove an affix, transmute. That should remove the thorns. Perfect. Let's re-add the affix. We got healing received. I don't want healing received. I want fucking movement speed. Give me movement speed, game. It's not going to give me movement speed. But anyways, I can add the affixes I want, right? We need some strength because we want this to have some strength on it. Now we've got some strength on it. I want something defensive on it. So now we're going to hit that. And I'm going to add something defensive. Now it's got armor. It's got strength. It's got thorns. Thorns don't matter. We'll re-roll those. I'm going to take this item and I'm going to upgrade this to legendary. Fingers crossed you get the item, the affix you want. But if not, that's fine because you can always put one on there. So now we've got a legendary 900 item power helm. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to replace the affix, the power on it, because I don't want protecting sovereign helm. I want aspect of shelter. You don't, but you know what I mean. So you add that on there, and then it's like, well, fuck, I don't need thorns, so we're going to remove the thorns off of it. So we're going to re-roll the thorns, and what I want to put on there is barrier generation. Perfect. So now I've got a helm built perfectly for my build that I can then empower by coming over to tempering, and I can add on this. We want maximum life on it, so I'm going to add maximum life on it. Now it has maximum life on it. Then I'm going to run over and I'm going to masterwork it, and I want my masterwork to be, I've got a lot of this, so I'm just going to spend some money here. I want my masterwork to be the strength, for example, whatever this one's going to be. Now I've masterworked it, and perfect. My maximum resource is leveled up. One more thing we can do is, imagine this has gem slots on it. You're like, yeah, I've got my gem slots. The last step you do, this is the last step. Do not do this first. This will make your shit unmodifiable. Transfigure is the last step of the process. I've added my gem slots. I have added the affixes I want. I've masterworked it. I've tempered it. I have made sure everything's on there that I want, and then what I'm going to do is transfigure it. You've got two options when you transfigure. The first option is you can transfigure with this tuning prism, which is the safe option. What FX is most important for my Incinerate Fire build? Justin, I am not sure because I have not played an Incinerate build yet, so I could not tell you that. It's probably the one that increases your fire damage. Anything that's going to make your Incinerate fucking destroy, right? That's what I would look for. This is a great one because it's going to guarantee you get a good roll, but you're not going to get the most powerful roll. But it will remove the shit rolls. So you put that on there and you're like, I don't want it. You can use that or don't. I don't ever use it. But now what I'm going to do is transfigure this item. I hit transmute and it's going to increase something or add something to it. So this transfigured actually took my armor and turned my armor into a GA, turned it into a greater affix. So now this helm that I've built specifically for my build has strength. It has resources. It now has a GA of armor. It's got the barrier generation, and it has maximum life. And my build this is now perfect for me. It's going to cost you resources, but you can farm those resources fairly easy. There's a few different spots that you can farm those resources to really maximize what you're trying to do. Balak, welcome to the channel. I appreciate that. So there's a ton of things that you can do to make gear for you. When would you start? The sooner the better, Justin. What I was noticing, and I've seen a lot of people say this, is that, and I felt this way, it's why I'm playing Barbarian and not my Sorcerer, is that I was not getting the gear I needed for my Sorcerer. Or, sorry, my Warlock. I was not getting the gear that I wanted. It was not dropping. And it was before I understood how the cube works, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to play a different class. Jumped into my Barbarian. I had a friend that was playing Barbarian. I said, hey, throw me some of the trash you're not using so I can start leveling up. And then I started really figuring out, like, this is the most powerful thing in the game. They don't tell you that. You have to find this out. This is the most powerful tool in the game for you right now as a player. It gives you the possibilities of so much. To create items you need, to adjust items you need. This thing is amazing. So the sooner you can start using this, the better. Whether it is to just find the items you need by upgrading something to legendary. Like, I have a ton of pure primordial dust. The raw dust drops everywhere. If you have yellow items and you're like, I'm looking for something specific, I'm looking for a... you're looking for a specific defensive cube or a defensive aspect, then throw this in there. And then when you upgrade to legendary, what you're going to get every single time is a defensive affix for your gear. Every single time. What level do you start using the cube? So Gorilla, you'll unlock the cube towards the end of the campaign. And then when you create a new character or you're playing a seasonal character and you skip campaign, it's unlocked right at the start. So the moment you have the mats to start utilizing it is when you start utilizing it. But on my barbarian, I was looking for a specific... I was looking for channeling, right? I'm like, okay, what is channeling? So we're going to go to our Codex of Power. I'm going to type in channeling. I look through here to figure what channeling was, right? Which one is channeling? So we're looking through, okay, this is an offensive ability. So I know that what I need to roll in my cube to get that is aggressive tuning. I put my aggressive tuning in there, and I'm going to roll it on... This is a little bit more advanced here. Okay, so like when you look at your collection and you look at your Codex of Power and you look at your channeling, we see what this can roll on. What can this roll on? This is going to roll on shields, amulets, weapons, gloves, and rings. Well, if you look at some of these other things, it's like rings aren't going to have a ton of offensive ability. Now, I'm talking shit. Rings absolutely have a ton of offensive abilities. But, right, you look at it and you go, which one doesn't roll a ton of abilities on it? Like, which one's not going to be, if I'm rolling an offensive ability and I'm rolling it on a weapon, a ton of offensive abilities roll on a weapon, right? And yes, a ton of them roll on rings as well. But what you're going to do is take that item and say, okay, I want to roll an offensive ability. I'm looking for that specific affix, and I'm going to upgrade to legendary. I'm going to take a yellow item, and I'm going to upgrade it to legendary, and I know every single time it's going to be offensive. So eventually, I'm going to find the affix I need for the piece of gear that I want. And this helped me a lot unlocking different affixes that I didn't have. I didn't have walloping. I didn't have channeling. I didn't have crushing. And I was literally just using this and spamming transmute, like upgrading to legendary until I unlock them. So it's a great way to give you that extra power curve to start really making your build work for you. I need Roderick cube materials. So we are going to run that. And we are going to run... I have plenty of Coolean tuning. What's my entropic look at? I've got plenty of those. I didn't even talk about these two as well. Like, this is the thing with the cube. There's so much. You need specific stats. You're looking for core stats. You have your Adept's Tuning Prism. You're looking for specific resistances. You have your chromatic ones. Like, I could probably do a 40 fucking minute video on the cube, on everything the cube does, because there is so much that the cube does. So much that the cube does. It's insane. Everything this damn thing does. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do armaments on this one. Because the cube the amount of stuff it unlocks is insane. Pillow Pants, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that if you're still here. I'm sorry it didn't pop up in my ear when you did it, but I appreciate that, Rose. Thank you so much. Okay, what are we doing? Move, 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 move. We're looking for goblins. I have I've been leveling up my Cuirass Undercity tree. When I pop one of these towers, it will potentially pop a goblin. That goblin at the end will give me extra chests. And it is one of the best ways to get gear in the game. Cuirass Undercity is one of the fastest things to clear, and also insanely rewarding once you level it up, because you can get these pranksters, these little goblins that pop out on these activations of these towers. And every time you kill one of these goblins, it gives you extra chests at the end. It gives you extra What the fuck is this thing? It gives you extra chests at the end. Am I going to get a goblin? We just got a goblin. He's dead immediately. So the prankster's treasure awaits you at the end. So now that we have a goblin here, at the end, when I open this, I'll have 3 chests. 2 or 3 chests of loot that will immediately... It drops whatever your stuff is. So if you have a mythic item, mythic attunement that you're running in Undercity, all of those chests have an increased chance to give you mythic items. Last night when we did this, I probably should have clipped it, but we did this and we got 4 goblins, and I walked out with 6 mythic items. The people I was playing with, my buddy Slime, he had 4 or 5, and my buddy Versus had 4 as well. So like, we walked out with a total of like 15 mythic items from one run. So even though I'm at max level, the goal is to hit these beacons to try and get those goblins to spawn. Those goblins always spawn at the start, so if it doesn't spawn and you're at max, just run away from it. It doesn't matter. But now we'll come in here. I'm going to get 3 extra chests. You can see it here. Oh, no, these are the wisps ones. I'm just kidding. Those are the wisps. I have wisps. It's part of my tree. I'll show you the tree here in a second if you guys want to see it. But it breaks, and I get all of this gear off the rip, and then 2 extra chests in the back. So now I asked for extra gear, armaments, and so it just gave me a bunch of gear from it. There would be a lot more here if I wasn't had a loot filter on, but my loot filter kind of stops me from seeing some of that stuff. Now our war table is done. We're going to run back over. We're going to run back over. We're going to turn this in and potentially, if I can get this mythic right now, if I can get this mythic set, this mythic charm. We didn't get it. The game hates me. Blizzard doesn't like me. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed that yet. Seems better than farming lair bosses. It is better than farming lair bosses. They haven't nerfed it because of the way it's built into war plans, right? It would be silly for them to give you the ability to level this tree and then nerf it into oblivion, right? Where it's like, what the fuck? Why are we doing that? So yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. I love it. Okay. I've been looking at these little red rings here, trying to figure out what this is, and if I'm not mistaken, I thought it was going to give me the level up for it. I don't think I can get all of these though. So we do this one, we do this one, we do this one, we do this one. And we do that one. Yeah, if you could hit all 3 of those, I would have leveled up, but I can't do it. Skibidi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We don't want to do that, though. I was just looking to see it. I've got some fucking juiced rewards on this. We have got a grand amount of gold and obols, a grand amount of charms and seals. Like, these are incredible. So we are going to do... I don't really want to do the Helltide right this second. That's an Infernal Hordes. I'm definitely not doing the Infernal Hordes. I skip those whenever I get the chance. I guess we're going straight down the tree here. Straight line right off the rip. It is a brand new game. With this game with the addition, the new expansion, it is. I don't want to say it's perfect because it's not perfect. The expansion itself, if we talk just purely narrative, this is the best narrative for not only a Diablo game. It even beats the original Diablo 4. This narrative for this title is some of the best work Blizzard has ever put out. It's some of their best storytelling ever, which is crazy. They have gone through and they have made so many systems incredible. And it makes you really feel like you're being rewarded for playing the game. And this is the best version of Diablo we've ever had. This expansion is the best version of this game that we have ever had. Luke, if I don't get a goddamn animated... Oh, I've got 3 minutes. I may be able to open up some chests up here. Okay. If I don't get a goddamn Netflix series or movie or something from them, I'm going to riot. I don't know why they have not created... They've not done a movie yet. I don't understand it. Their team is so fucking incredible. I really need to get this finished before this despawns. I need 75. That's where I want to go. Got some rats here. We're up to 20. We'll ring around the rosy here. And we need to get up to 75 for this chest. I don't need to complete this. This is going to reset. Oh, you bastard. Pulled me out. All right, we got 90. We got what we need. Okay, let's run over here and get this open. This gives them, yeah, what they can expand from here is amazing. Like, I am so excited to see what the next couple of seasons bring to the game, where they're absolutely going to announce something insane at BlizzCon. There's no doubt in my mind that they're not going to announce something absolutely fucking insane at BlizzCon. Especially with how well received this expansion is. Again, this is the best the game has ever been. You always look at it and be like, why didn't the game launch this way? You know what I mean? Like, why did it take 3 years, 2.5 years to get to this point? But oh my god, every character feels great with the way they've changed skill trees. Like, it's just all so good. I need that Animus. We have to run back for that. Thex, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. And hopefully I didn't lose any Animus on the ground back there. I did. I left. I literally left the Animus I needed for this. I gotta run back for it. This is the best DLC. This is the best DLC. It is wild to see what they've done to the game. And I have not enjoyed Diablo this much in a very long time. And I've every season I've played this game since Diablo 4 came out. It's not like I'm not playing the game. Since Diablo 4 launched, I have maxed out a character every single season. I have unlocked every single item in the battle pass. Like, I've got tons of hours in this game. And I didn't stop playing it. And I know a lot of my friends did. A lot of my friends were like, I don't like what they've done with Diablo. I don't think they're really like listening to the community when it comes to what people want. And they were not 100% correct, because if you look at after Vessel of Hatred launched, what we saw was, you're dead. Fucking asshole. He was dead and he was still hitting me. What we saw after Vessel of Hatred launched is we saw them rebuilding systems. They kept rebuilding systems, right? They rebuilt the way Nightmare Dungeon works. They rebuilt the way end game bosses work. They rebuilt the way Helltides worked, right? They did all of these things. They built on all of these things. And then this expansion is like, now all of those things we've built and all of those things we've changed, let's show you why and the reasons behind it. And then you got this. With both, the Paladin is an incredible fucking class. Warlock is insane. It's amazing what they've done. It's absolutely incredible what they've done. Anthony Porter, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate that. They've done a really, 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 really good job. If you are talking on YouTube, I apologize. My streaming software may not be picking up if anybody's on YouTube chatting with me. It's supposed to go to one window, and I haven't seen anybody. So if you're lurking, awesome. If you're chatting, hello, welcome. I apologize if I can't see that. You guys can hop over to either TikTok or Twitch if you want to talk. Did we get anything worth a damn out of that? No. Hold on a second. A weapon damage, max life, critical strike damage weapon here. This could actually be in-fucking-sane. If I could get critical strike chance on this, add affix. I can re-roll the physical damage multiplier. I can re-roll the physical damage multiplier on that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Strength is also good as well. Oh, there was an all damage multiplier.
May you find your way back.
Tempering. I can put critical strike damage on this here. I forgot about that. We've got strength. I can GA this with... Fuck. Stop doing that, stupid. You have to look at the screen before you skip away from it. I'll be looking to have a great stream, and they do a Conjure, Thex Conjurer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Come on, give me GA on this. There's another build that doesn't use Grandfather that I can actually use this on. Come on, give me GA. It keeps teasing me with my 96. 98. Over 100 is what I'm looking for. Just give me an over 100 here. Just give me over 100. Just give me over 100. I mean, that's perfect, but I want it over that. There it is. GA. Okay. Hold on. There's another build that I wanted to try. Let me look. For the slashing weapon, we want to... Oh, it's lucky hit. And it's not... Critical strike chance. This is close, actually. I mean, I could put channeling on this, or I could put like... I just want to... I'm gonna build this potentially for the other item. For the other build. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I could potentially use this for the Dust Devil build for Barbarian. It is fucking pretty perfect. Just not for the Dust Devil build. This weapon's better than my grandfather. Minus the increases your critical strike but damage by 150%. It's pretty fucking close, though. If this had resources on it... Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. We've got channeling on it. We've got it gemmed up. We don't have it masterworked yet. Oh my god, I don't have this masterworked yet. Yes, I do. Am I fucking stupid? Did I masterwork this? I didn't fucking masterwork this.
Anyone ask, welcome to my home away. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Hold on. Look at the weapon we just built. This weapon is insane. I'm running the Fire Berserker Barbarian Whirlwind build, Spin to Win build. This weapon has weapon damage, strength, max life, critical strength, critical strike damage multiplier, 200% critical strike damage, and I've got channeling imprinted max on this. I can also transfigure this to make this even better. This could be the most god tier weapon ever created, unless it gets indestructible. You motherfucking piece of shit. We just got indestructible on it. God fucking damn it. It was about to be the most juiced weapon that's ever fucking been created. This weapon is actually insane, though. This weapon is a grandfather. This weapon is a grandfather. More damage. It's got weapon damage. It's got max life. The only thing it's missing is fucking maximum resources. The 375% damage is like the king here, but like that weapon is going to be used for the Whirlwind, the Dust Devil Barbarian build that I want to try. That weapon's going to be saved. That weapon is... That's fucking insane. That's an insane weapon that we just built. Insane weapon that we just built. I do not have Endurant Faith. I need it for the build that I eventually want to run here. I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to run it full time, but I am looking for an Endurant Faith, and I just haven't got one. All right, let's clear this pit. World boss is in 55. We've got a pit that's next on our adventures here. I also have my Artificer's Tower bugged. I have cleared a 100 of this. I'm on the leaderboard. I was on the leaderboard yesterday. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know if we're still on the leaderboard now. We're rank 172. We were top 100 yesterday. Me and my friends. We were top 100 yesterday. We could probably easily get back over top 100. But I did it. And they all got to unlock their rewards. I haven't been able to get my reward, so it's bugged for me. Which is lame. Which is super lame that I can't get the items that I want. Or the rewards out of it. Let's pick up my Heart of Stone. And very quickly clear this. Goblin! Goblin! We are doing billions and billions of damage. We're not even like min-maxed on this build, to be completely honest. Like my grandfather kind of sucks. My Air of Perdition kind of sucks. My Ring of Starless Sky sucks. Like there's so many other ways to improve this build. We haven't even got there yet. Kill 100 monsters without evading. Easy.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Easy. Why would I evade? Who evades? What a bunch of losers, dude. Am I right? Evading? I'm just kidding. Helps you move faster. Because we're not actually using it to get out of harm's way here. Couple 500 billions in there. That's pretty nice. I don't like where you're at, sir. You're dead, though, so it doesn't matter. Good shit on Dork. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right now, I'm just upgrading all of these to 50. Because we can. Might as well just get them up there. We're going to go back to Temis. I need to turn in my Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Chest plates. The only thing that kind of sucks about the I like seeing loot fall to the floor, right? You know what I mean? But my loot filter stops that. Like if it's not valuable to me at all, it just I can't even see it, which is nice.
That's it for
Because instead of just being flooded, you know what I mean?
What brings you to the ancient isle? Goodbye.
I'm actually gonna sell these. I'm almost out of gold, guys. Almost out of gold. No, fuck my ass. What just happened? Fuck you for not taking my items. That almost sucked. I almost just fucking killed my build here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crown of Lucian. Seshron's Fury. Maximum Life and Charm slot. Okay.
is your goal?
We almost just ruined our build.
My pleasure.
Right now I'm playing Barbarian. I'll probably be switching over to Warlock tomorrow. Right now I am on the Barbie. Spin to Win is back, and Spin to Win hasn't really been viable since the beginning of Diablo 4. And now I can actually play what is my most favorite build of all time. And so I switched over to that to play this. But we are definitely going to be switching back over to the Warlock. Good day, sir. Good day. Had a little trouble with the Lilith quest. The beating Lilith on whatever tier. Yeah, she was not very nice. She was not very nice. Last night we beat Mephisto on tier 10. So the highest level that you can beat him at. Well, not the highest, but the one that unlocks the last part of the seasonal journey. We ended up beating him on that, which was incredible. Great fight. Such a fun fight. Oh, a prankster spawned. And now he's dead.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Come on, give me another prankster. Give me a few more pranksters. Give me 5 to 9 more pranksters. $5 to 56 more pranksters. I want the most loot the game can give me in the history of video games. And in order to do that, I need all of the pranksters that have ever existed. This game just doesn't want me to have all the loot. It hates me. It hates me, chat. It doesn't like me. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, that's the map. That's not what we wanted. We're stuck. Another prankster? Okay, that's 2 pranksters. If I could get one more. If I could get one more prankster. That would be amazing. There wasn't one there. And there wasn't one there. Okay, let's go kill the boss. Let's go kill the boss. Born and raised in Arizona, but moved around a lot. Wife was in the military, so been in Pittsburgh and California, and right now we are in North Carolina. I say right now, this is home. Look at all that gold, guys. That's all money right there. If I didn't get the legendary one that I was hoping for. But this, unless I get a couple great set pieces, this is all money because I can just sell it. We got runes. Okay, my set charms are full, so let's just go over here. Oh my god, what is all this? And let's put those. This was for my warlock. Can I move you for now right here? So I can put these here. I don't care about those ones. I don't care about those ones.
It's locked.
Don't have a Tribute of Ascendance, so I can't use that one, but let's get rid of you and you. And I can level up my tree. Okay. Let's teleport out of here. Let's teleport out of here. We're going to look at the charms. Okay, so we're going to do the Whisper Ambush one. That is the better option here. What are you going to give me, Tyrael? Tyrael, I really need the Mythic Charm.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Holy loot, Batman. He didn't give it to me. Tyrael hates me. Tyrael hates me. 214 though. Let's go sell this stuff. Actually, I need to break this stuff down. I've been using it a lot. So the ones that I don't need, we need to break down because I need materials. So you can be broken down. And you can be broken down. Let's just break all this stuff down. I need the mats for it, so those will all be broken down. Those will all be broken down. Because I can't really use any of them.
A pleasure.
Can't really use any of them. I could, but like the build that I'm using is for this Fury build, so we're gonna hold on to all of the Fury. I need to re-roll some of those. I'm trying to get better rolls on them. That's why I'm breaking this down, because I need better rolls. So I need the crafting materials. You are going to go back there. And let's do some re-rolling of my... We're looking for GAs, guys. We're looking for GAs. So expensive. Not one GA yet. Not one GA. Are we kidding? That I just spent 2,000 fucking Roderick Dust and you're not gonna give me one GA?
Mainlander, well, you know where to find me.
I think I'm deleting the game. I think I've just decided. I think I've just decided. I am deleting the game. All right, I got to look at my Paragon board here. So for our first board, I want all of this strength. I literally want all of this strength for my first board. I even want this one over here. All right. We leveled up our Helltide, so the next option for Helltide is Tainted Shrines. We don't want that one. We're going to go with... we've got all the way down here, so we're going to go with Fall of the Fell. And then we're going to go to... Undying Embers, so we don't lose our embers on death. Thank you for this. The follow, Stinks. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let's look at our board. We got 2 bosses here, which is nice. Nightmare Dungeon, so we've got weapons. Large amount of obsessite. I'm thinking I'm just going to go bam, 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 bam is what I'm going to do. That's the way we're going to go right there. And we're going to do another Undercity run real fast. Where is Charms? Perfect. Close. Open portal. Is that a goblin right there? Oh my god, just a random prankster sitting out in the world saying, hey, I'm your prankster baby. Maybe I can get a couple more pranksters. That would be the bee's knees. You know what I mean, chat? That would be the bee's knees.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Get some wisps. Floor number 1 done. Really? We're not going to get... You want to give me another prankster? Yeah, you do. Come on. Come on. Give me another prankster. No? No? Don't want to do it? Okay. 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 All right. Prankster? I'm not getting a ton of, what the fuck? There we go. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, dudes. Oh, that's dead. This is about to be maxed out. We're going to go hit the last 3 shrines to see if we can't get a little trickster here. We already got 1, but man, we want to maximize how many tricksters we get. When you hit those shrines, if the trickster doesn't come out at the start, it's not going to come out. Got another one. Okay, that is 2 tricksters dead. 2 or 3 tricksters dead. I don't remember. But we're going to get some extra loot at the boss here. So, extra loot at the boss here, which is very nice.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Why couldn't it just be, like, nice? You know what I mean? Why did it have to be all over like this? You know how much of a pain in the ass this is to pick that up? Such a pain in the butt. Lots of loot, though. We got an Igni. My buddy has the mythic charm, and I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it, and I'm a tad bit jelly. Because it makes your two sets only require, or your sets only require 4 instead of 5.
It's locked.
Which is very nice because you can do a little bit of mixy-matchy, matchy-mixy. I get anything worth a shit in here? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Potentially re-roll some of those. We could re-roll some of those. Up next is a Nightmare Dungeon. Let's get that done, boyos. What the ass? Why not just take me to the Nightmare Dungeon? What the heck? What the heck? Ooh, a Murmuring Obel's chest in this boy. In this bad boy. Hell yeah. I'm not going to use them, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not even going to pick them up. My goal is to not even look for those chests. If I see them, I'll pick them up. If I don't, then I don't. But we're not going to focus on it. Door open. I want this. I want this crafting stuff. I want this crafting stuff for my Herodric cube. That is important to pick up. I think I'm maxed out on Obels again. I think I'm maxed out on Obels. I am indeed maxed out on Obels, guys. Animus, so we have to go back for that. Animus, Animus, Animus. Don't forget your Animus, chat. I have all of the Animus that I need. Now we're just running around wasting time for who knows what. For who knows what. I'm not a big fan of this particular Nightmare Dungeon. Purely because you have to do this weird thing at the end. Slay the enemies at the end here. And it's like, just give me the boss. I know it's super easy to kill them, but like... thank God I'm not playing hardcore. Because I would have just shit my pants. Well, say goodbye to all those Obels. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win, baby. It's so good. Seatbelt, it's so good. Goblin. Oh my god, thank you for all the stuff, Mr. Goblin. I wonder if there's going to be a butcher in here, because there was a goblin. Sometimes, I don't know if they've changed that. Back in the day, it used to be that way. If there was a goblin in your run, a butcher was absolutely in your run. They may have changed that.
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
Oh yeah, caged prisoner. Let's make them pay, dude. Does the rallying cry help with fury? I mean, yes, if you have something that can give you fury, right? So like, my ground stomp is the one that gives me fury. The other thing that I get fury from is just hitting people with my whirlwind because it's on my mace. So as long as I have enemies around me, fury's not really an issue. But if I run out of fury, what you do is you hit your war cry and then you hit your whatever your generator is. So my generator is my stomp. You could do lunging strike. You could do flay. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of different options. I just went with this one because of the stun. The stun's nice, and then I can tag earthquake on it. So like if I use it, which I need to change my keybinds. I've realized the more I've been playing with the way my keybinds are set up, is I'm hardly using my stomp. But if I hit 2, then I hit my stomp, and then I spin to win, I drag earthquakes behind me, and those earthquakes behind me will also give me fury as I'm moving around. There's a butcher. There was a butcher. No, but I can. I'm working on a video right now. This build is a mix of another content creator's build and then tweaks I have made to it. I can share you his build. His build is probably better than mine. Rob is like god tier at the video game, so I can share you his build. I can post it in the Discord. But I made some tweaks because I didn't like lunging strike. I preferred some other options. But I don't know if I can actually post it. I don't know if I can post it here. Hold on. Can I post it in that? Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can post it. So, will that actually post? I mean, it's there, but that doesn't do you any fucking good. So the build is here. If you join the Discord, you have to. I don't know if I don't have a Discord link on my Twitch or TikTok. I'm new to streaming on TikTok. It's not something I do a lot of. I mean, I do a lot more of it now, but I'm new to it, so I don't have a Discord link. But I can post this in Discord. But that is Rob's build. It's on the D4 Builds website, d4builds.gg. And then if you actually just look for Rob's name, his builds are always going to be towards the top is what I have found. You can click on Barbarian, Season 13, and then there's like meta builds. This is like the meta build for him, for Whirlwind, and then Ancients, right? I'm doing this build, again, with some tweaks to it. So he's got a few different builds that are absolutely insane, but you would start out with the No Mythics build, and he's got your skill tree and your Paragon board. He uses Lunging Strike, which is great when you are leveling. But now that I've leveled up, I actually like Stomp, and I do Ground Stomp with Fury Generation. The damage bonus, size bonus is probably better. And then I do it with the Stomping Grounds, which is the top one. And the reason I do it with Stomping Grounds is because this causes them to come behind you and they deal a little bit less damage, but you can get some Fury Generation from them. But yeah, d4builds.gg is the website. That website actually has great builds on it. But like I said, if you do the No Mythics, mine have kind of tweaked to fit my play style. I think it just works a little bit better for the way I play, but Rob's builds are they're insane. Rob's builds are insane. We're gonna kill the butcher. We're gonna kill the butcher, even though he was just in my last nightmare dungeon. Yeah, so instead of the basic skill, I use the stuff. Again, mine is like I was using lunging strike and I just didn't like it. Come on. Don't run out of. Don't run out of. Don't run out of. Butcher, you got a fuck ton of health, bud. Good lord, he didn't want to die.
Excellent fight.
I still need a better... I actually probably should come farm this guy, because I need a better Ramalama Ding Dongs from him. And he drops my Ramalama Ding Dong. Because I don't have a good one. I don't have a bad one. Let me rephrase that. My Ramalandis... I don't even know how do you say this? What is this? What is this one called? I don't have a bad one, but it could be so much better. Mine's not even ancestral. It doesn't have any greater affixes on it, so I really should go in and kill the butcher a few times. Any mythic pranksters here? No. No mythic pranksters. No, so they've changed those actually. With this expansion, they changed the way bosses work. So they have layer keys, which are going to be for your Varshans, your Gregors, your Beast and Ice, your Zir, right? They have layer keys. So layer keys are here. These are going to come from basically where they've come from before. Helltides, World Bosses, Legion events. Tree, Undercity. They also come from war plans. But then they added greater layer keys. And the greater layer keys, these are going to drop from war plans a lot. But they're also going to be dropped from beating the world bosses. Or the layer bosses. And you use those to open the chests for the greater layer bosses. Uravar. Not Uravar. Vessel of Hatred, Mephisto, Doggy Boy, Andariel, Duriel. And then you can get Betrayer's Husk when Belial spawns. So you use one key to open their reward. They'll drop boss trophies, which are these here. And the boss trophies can be used in the cube. Let me kill this guy and I'll show you what I mean by used in the cube. Boss trophies can drop from Helltides, war plans, random enemies. They drop from the Helltides summon quite a lot. He got fucked. That was Duriel just got shit on, dude. Oh, we got a Belial to drop. Shut up, Belial. You're gonna die in 13 seconds. Yes, I've won. You're dead. I clearly won. You're dying. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to destroy this stuff. I don't need this stuff, but I'm going to just destroy it. I've been leaving a lot of stuff on the ground. Okay, so we'll head back to the city here. So those boss trophies, the boss trophies are used in the Herodric Cube, and you do the transmutation, amalgamation thingy-mabobber. You're going to come over to the cube. You're going to go to your boss trophies. If you have 5 of them, you need 5 of them. So I have 5 distilled fears. I'll put them in there. It will activate amalgamation. It combines 5 of them into a unique item. And then you can do that with any one of these that you have 5 on. And you'll just get unique items from them. And those unique items can be greater affix, so they can be very, very rewarding. But you have to have 5, right? So that's what those drops do, is they just give you a chance at more loot from the bosses. Max life, poison resist, ass. Resistance all, strength, ass. Strength, casting a skill with a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. Casting a skill with a two-handed bludgeoning, two-handed slashing, or dual-wield weapon grants 30% increased damage for 15 seconds. While all three bonuses are active, you gain crowd control, strength, fury on kill, critical strike, vulnerable multiplier. This is actually not... Okay, hold on. Why am I not using this in my build? I wonder if I can put resource generation on this, because I get fury on kill. Actually, I don't want to put resource generation on this. I want to put critical strike damage. Does it have critical strike damage? It has critical strike chance. So let's temper this with critical strike damage. Let's make it a greater critical strike damage. Let's make it be a greater critical strike damage. Be a greater over 50. Over 50. You son of a... If you don't fucking roll over 50, I swear to God, I'm gonna unkill Mephisto. I'm gonna shove this inside of him, and that's where you're gonna live for the rest of your life. You're gonna live inside Mephisto if you don't roll over 50. You son of a bitch. You're just taunting me right now. You're fucking taunting me. You're pissing me off, Nicholas. You're pissing me off. I don't even wear jewelry. You're pissing me off. I'm trying to put you on and see if you're good. Nobody's using you. You're worthless. Not one person playing this game is using you right now. This is in no builds. And I'm seeing why. Because you won't do what you're supposed to do. You won't... Fuck. Hopefully that's not over 50. It's not. There we... Okay. Okay. It's over 50 now. We got it to do. We got it to do what I needed it to do. This motherfucking guy. This fucking... Sweet baby Jesus, dude. Let me destroy this other shit in my inventory. Hold on. Okay, and then we're going to go back here. We're going to masterwork this. Okay, so we've got strength, fury on kill, critical strike chance, vulnerable damage multiplier, critical strike damage. I want this masterwork to be... I want it to be on the critical strike chance or the fury on kill, I think, is where I want it. So... for fury on kill. We'll do that for now. That's what we'll do with that for now. And then we're going to come over here, and then I'm going to take you here like this, and I'm going to transfigure you, but I'm going to use this item right here. Now this item will add a random bonus legendary affix to the weapon. This could make this item insane. It only works on amulets. If I do this, what I want this to add to it is resource generation or all damage multiplier. It's not going to do either of those things though, because it adds an affix. What did this do? This gave me, with all three, casting a skill, gain 1 overpower stack each time you swap weapons. That's trash. I don't want that. Up to a 43 point. I don't want that either. You have 5% increased, 50% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal... No, that's your shit too. Slain burning enemies have a 10% chance. Oh, wait a second. This just gave me overheat. This is actually bananas. Hold on, guys. This just gave me... Okay, so there's an affix. There's an affix that is called overheat. That many words have over in it. Overheat. Okay, this aspect right here. Slain burning enemies have a 10% chance to grant you overpower. Neat. Your fire damage is increased by 20%. My build uses fire damage. This now has its affix of casting a skill with a two-handed bludgeoning, slashing, or dual-wield weapons grants increased damage. if I have all 3 bonuses are active, meaning I'm switching through my weapons, which I won't, you get that 25% crowd control duration and attack speed. But it now also has the overheating aspect on it as well. We're not going to destroy this. We're just going to test this. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Can I craft a better diamond? Can I? Okay, let's put that. Let's put you in there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Dude, that thing pissed me off, dude. Like, why are you not working when I want you to? You know what I mean? It's sitting there just looking at me funny. This might be the most meta shit you've ever seen in your entire life. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be, right? But we can pretend that it is. We can pretend that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go here. I need to grab these. And then we're going to go back to the cube, and we're going to talk to the cube, and we're going to say, "Hey cube, give me a better 6 charm. Give me a better one." And it's not. It's going to ignore me, right? And then it's going to ignore us again. And then it's going to ignore us for a 3rd time. Because this game hates fat people.
Ancients, watch over this one.
The armor is great. This is a bot set. I'm going to be completely honest. I am going to be spending some money on Tuesday. Because I am a huge World of Warcraft fan. I don't know if you can see behind me. We've got a Sylvanas. We've got a Jaina Proudmoore. We've got a Ragnaros. We've also got a Patchwork. Patchwork? That's not his name. I forgot his fucking name. And then we've got another one of the riders over here. And then all of like World of Warcraft stuff and Diablo are on that table. They just added the Warcraft Legends set to the game. This is the Tier 2 raid set from World of Warcraft. They added the Tier 2 raid set from World of Warcraft. If I'm not mistaken, my warrior in World of Warcraft right now is wearing this set. And then they have the Storm Rage set for the Druid. The best Death Knight set for the Warlock, for the Necromancer. They've got the Bloodfang set for the Rogue. We've got the Netherwind, which this is fine. It's not the greatest Tier 2 set. They've got the Shaman set for the Spiritborn. The fucking Paladin set. Oh my god. And then the Warlock set. So they have those. And then they added, on top of that, they added Syndragosa. This is Syndragosa. They also added a little, I don't care about the pet. I'm not going to be using this, but look, there's a little mini Ragnaros. He's like, look at me, arr. And then on top of that, you've got a Raven's Lord. I mean, then we got a little Angel Murloc. Then they added the fucking Illidan's Wings. The Bulwark of Azeroth. Oh my god. Skull of Gul'dan, the Great Staff. This was the legendary mythic staff, the Uber staff from Black Temple in Outlands. And then they added all of these different weapon types, right? So you have Shadowmourne. These are all the legendary Uber weapons for each of the classes. I mean, like, it's insane. So they have those. And then if you do the reliquaries, which I do the reliquary, they also added a reliquary stuff. The reliquary stuff comes with the Dark Portal, which this is currently what I'm using. You can get a Corrupted Ashbringer. You can get a normal Ashbringer. You can get a Sulphurous Hand of Ragnarok, the fucking Great Staff of the Guardian. And did somebody say Windseeker? Hello? Thunderfury, Blessed Light of the Windseeker? Plus we get Onyxia's head and a Spirit Healer as our headstone. All of this stuff is out right now. I just have to wait. I have to be a responsible adult, and I'm waiting till payday so I can make sure, you know, $50 isn't gonna kill me. But also on the same token, it's like I probably shouldn't spend $50 today because I still have, you know, children and a wife and all of that stuff. So it's better to not and wait till payday.
Step up to my anvil.
Hey, it's worth some. Nice. Next one will be even better.
We're trying to make my Ramalama dinghies real quick. Hold on one second. Let's finish buying these one-handed weapons. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna remove affix. This has one affix. It does. So we're gonna transmute that. This should turn it white. Now it's white, and we're gonna upgrade it, and we're gonna hope for a Ramalama donghies. Okay, we got a Ramalama donghies. Let's see if we can get a better Ramalama donghies. Nope. And nope. So we got one Ramalama Ding Dong. It already has a gem socket on it. It has weapon damage, strength, max life, physical damage multiplier. Why does it suck ass? Why did I get the worst one ever existed? And the problem with this is that, like, you get it, and I can't come over here and I can't re-roll it. Like, this weapon actually sucks. We want critical strike damage multiplier on it. We want lucky hit. We want it to be able to restore our primary resources. We want an all damage multiplier on it, and we want strength, critical strike damage multiplier, the lucky hit, an all damage multiplier, and then you put critical strike chance on it. And I can't do anything with this. Can I? Unique power reroll, recycle, craft unique charm. What happens if I do this? Let's just, I'm just going to play with it. So it at least made the skill better. It made the skill deals 50%, 0.50% increased damage fury, increased damage per point of fury spent. So that's okay, right? That's okay. But man, everything else sucks on this. Let's see if I can temper. I would temper critical strike chance on it. And then we'll masterwork it.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
I've got the mats to do it, so we might as well do it. I guess weapon damage is where I would put that. And then let's transfigure it to see what I get on it. Watch it be indestructible. That's physical damage. Man, that Dash, my WoW class is Warrior and Mage are the two that I play the most. How long did it take you to beat Mephisto, and did you do it alone or with a group? Hyper, we did it with a group, which was harder than doing it solo, if I'm being completely honest, because we had a Warlock in a group and we couldn't see anything. So we did it with a Warlock. and it was tough, but we did it last night. He's hard. He is incredibly freaking hard to kill, but he is harder with a group. The issue with doing it with a warlock is the warlock made it so he could not see anything on the ground. Yeah, the problem with the warlock is like you can't see his attacks, and he has attacks that will one-shot you. That's the biggest issue. I really wish Blizzard would I wish Blizzard would do a thing that allows you to turn down the look of all of your abilities. Okay, we're gonna test this, guys. We're gonna test this. I think the one that I have equipped is better. It has better stats on it than that I need. What the fuck? I need a ruby game.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Oh, look, we got a full set of Ancestral Legendaries on right now, dude. Fuck yeah, bud. Okay, so across the board, right, what I'm missing immediately off of this is the critical strike damage multiplier. And I'm missing... That's the big one, is the critical strike damage multiplier. What is my critical strike? Get off of me. What does my critical strike look like? Critical strike damage with this one is 3638. And with this one, it's 4,200. I mean, if I'm a thinking boy, this one's better. So let's go to a test dummy real quick. Let's go here real fast. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. $208 billion, $295 billion, $375 billion. I saw a $400 billion in there. Okay. That's with the current one that I have on. $319. No, I mean, I'm still seeing... I'm still seeing bees, but I feel like I'm seeing bees way less often. Is there not... Do they not have a way to reset my cooldowns? They don't, right? $332. I think that actually might be about the same. You know how we're going to test this? Because this isn't doing shit for me because I can't see numbers at all. Yeah, Hyper, we probably wiped on that boss about 60 times before we finally killed it. Okay, I have my new one on. So let's keep my new one on and see how this goes. Let's see if we finish one of these faster. it's so hard to be like, "Well, I wonder how like what like stuff's just fucking dying. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally just blowing stuff up. This zone hurts my eyes. Yeah, we're playing barbarian. We're doing a spin to win Barbie. Honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters until we start pushing tier 12. I can always try and find a better Ramalama Ding Dongs. Until then, like, I'm still just... I guess the big indication is going to be the boss at the end here. If this boss takes any longer. Stuff is just dying, you know what I mean? I do feel like that 30% might have a little effect here because I think some enemies are taking a little bit longer to kill. But again, I say that and then I just fucking... Nothing lasted more than 13 seconds. You know? It's like 0.13 seconds, this shit just dies. 256 billion. Did not mean to spawn this guy back here. I don't think it matters at this point. I think that 30% is not making a huge difference if I'm being 100% right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think... I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters, guys. What up, Everin? I'm so sorry, dude. I couldn't see that. Everin, thank you for the bits. I didn't have that up. Thank you for the sub. I apologize. I had the Twitch chat covered when I was looking at this other thing on my screen over here. My bad. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person, dude. Let me turn this off because it's gonna. I already turned it off. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Everything's. Oh, okay, okay. We've got 2 reds here. Is that an Infernal Horde? I'd rather die than do an Infernal Horde. Yo mama. Haven't played since launch. What's the best class to start over with? Mike Foss, thank you for liking the live over there, my friend. It depends on really what you're interested in doing. Like the Warlock is a ton of fun. Paladin is absolutely amazing. Sorcerer has some insane builds right now. Necromancer has some insane builds right now. Like everything feels really strong and new and different because of the expansion. I leveled a Warlock. I had a lot of fun with it. And then I switched over to Barbarian because Spin to Win was back, and I love Spin to Win. But, yeah, it's just everything's great right now. Everything feels viable and new and awesome. So if you enjoyed playing a specific class before, I say give it a shot and go through the campaign and see what you like. I prefer, personally, like, Warlock, Paladin, and Barbarian are the ones that I would probably play through the campaign. Spin to Win is back and better than ever. Spin to Win is so good. I'm not doing an Infernal Horde. I refuse. We're going to do Cuirass. We're going to do a Pit. We are going to do a Pit. We are going to do Cuirass. And we are going to do that. That's what we're going to do there. That's what we're going to do there. Foss, how are you, buddy? Come on, game. I need a goblin. I need a goblin. The game doesn't want to give me a goblin. Why don't you want to give me a goblin from one of my fucking things here? There it is. We got a prankster, guys. We got one. All is right in the world. Everything is magnificent. We'll get extra loot at the end of this thing. We got one. Yay! Yeah, spin to win, man. Spin to win, baby! Woo! No, but I had a long conversation at the beginning of the stream that I may put on YouTube. I don't know if it's good or not. But if you have any questions, you can ask me, and I'll talk about them again, Everin. I don't mind talking about the cube. I'll go back to it after I finish this, and we can chit-chat about it. And you can ask me questions, and I'll do my best to answer those. I think I could probably spend like 30 hours on a cube video because it's so much going on with the cube. Like the cube, fuck you, game. There's a lot with the cube. Like there's so much with the cube. Like I could create a video that's like over an hour long. Like the definitive cube guide, because there is just so much going on. I'm gonna die again. What in the hot ass was that? What's up, Dev man? How are you, buddy?
I forgive you, child.
It's going, dude. We got some upgrades. We've made some changes. We're hitting for the gazillions of bajillions of damage.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's high noon. Why don't you calm down, dude? Why don't you settle down, big fella? Heck yeah, man. How was that? Hopefully it was delicious and amazing and a good time.
It's locked.
How do I not have a Tribute of Titans? Everin, I'm going to show you something right now. I'm going to show you something right now. I believe this has not been patched yet. I'm going to show you this. I don't know what level you're clearing, but I'm going to show you this. So this is a thing that is in the game as of right now. Trash. Trash. None of that is worth a damn. Trash. Fucking trash. Okay, Everett, I'm going to show you this. Devman, you will, though. You'll get there, and then you're going to be like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Okay, Everin, if you are playing the game right now and you need materials, You need materials for your Herodric Cube. You need gems. Gems are super important. Guys, this dungeon right here. This is called... This is... You fuck, let me touch it. This is called Seer's Reach. It's in Scovos. It's in Scovos. It is... You come out of Temis. It's right here. It's called Seer's Reach. This dungeon takes a minute and a half to complete if you have the damage for it, right? I'm on tier 10, so we're going to go through this really quickly here, and I'm going to show you what makes this dungeon so goddamn special. I hope this doesn't get nerfed. If it does, I apologize, but you're going to go to this dungeon. We're going to not get lost in this dungeon. Our goal is to purely face the boss and the boss alone, worry about nothing else. Go through, kill the shit. If you still need gear, feel free to loot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to tell you what to do. We're going to run up here. We're going to touch whatever this is because we can, because it's there. And then we're going to find the boss. You're going to come in and kill the boss. Now, last night, this boss was dropping a ton of loots. This boss was dropping a ton of loot for the cube, and every single kill on my tier level, it was on my torment level, it was dropping 3 gems. On lower levels, it's dropping 1. It's still doing it. Right? I have a loot filter on, so the only thing I'm seeing is stuff that I can use. We have got dusts, refinement, primordials. We've got tuning prisms. We've got all of that. And every single frickin' time, it is dropping me 3 royal rubies. Every time. Click your tilde or whatever your button is. Leave the dungeon. After you leave the dungeon, hit whatever your button is to open your map. Reset your dungeon. Rerun your dungeon. Foss, he is because of some of the gear that I have on. We're going to go right back into this dungeon. And we are going to do the same exact thing. Every time you complete this dungeon... Now, again, I'm tier 10, so it's dropping me 3. I know for a fact on tier 1, it's still dropping the same loot, but it's not dropping as much. So on tier 1, instead of getting 3 of the royal gems, you're getting 1 of the royal gems. I think I went the wrong way again. If you don't go the wrong way like me, this dungeon takes 35 seconds. I really could use the dungeon overlay and you could see it faster, but for some reason I'm being dumb. Oh my god. Going the wrong way again. What's the dungeon name? Colton, the dungeon's name is Seer's Reach. I'll show you exactly where it is on the map when I teleport out. It's in Scovos. The big thing for this, and one of the reasons I hope they don't nerf this, they're absolutely going to nerf this, by the way. Just to preface that, I hope they don't. This is absolutely going to be nerfed because it's dropping a shit ton of resources. But the big thing is it's dropping the gems. And I don't know if you have looked. I have one in my grandfather. I'll show you it. Again, 3 royals. Herodric tuning mats, Herodric cube mats, and other mats for your stuff, right? Every single kill, it's dropping that stuff. On top of you're getting seals, you're getting charms, you're getting other stuff, right? You're getting this stuff. The big thing though is I have on my grandfather the 28 fire damage multiplier gem. That gem is a Herodric. It is a Herodric. It's a Herodric gem. In order to craft the Herodric gem, you need 5 of the grand royal gems, the 5 of the big dog gems. Those gems cost 1 million. Yes, it is level by midnight. Those gems cost 1 million gem fragments to make the grand gem. In order to make the Herodric gem, it requires 5 of the grand gems. So that is 5 million gem fragments of whatever color you need in order to make the Herodric gem. 5 million. In order to make the flawless Herodric gem, you need 5 of the Herodric gems. You need, for my character, to make Herodric gems for all of my weapons, 55 million gem fragments. To make one flawless Herodric gem, it's 5 million times 5 times it's more than that. Because you need 5 of the one gem, it's 1 million to make one. So to make, oh my god, you need so many fucking gems. So again, it's if this was the big one, it's 5 of those, then have to be turned into 1 of the other, and then you need 5 of those. It's a lot of math, but you need like 50 million to create one flawless Herodric gem. You need 55 million of this. $55 million to make one flawless of these. That's insane. So in here, these are 100,000 a piece, right? These gems, when you break them down, are 100,000 a piece for these. So you farm these, you get these. You can also craft other ones and turn them into the ones you need. But like the amount that you have to farm to get those gems is insane. So if you guys are playing the game and you're like, I need fucking more gems, or I need more Herodric cube materials, you go to Sears Reach in Scovos. Sears Reach in Scovos, right here. It's this dungeon right here from Temis. We're going straight out. We're going to Sears Reach in Scovos. You're going in, and if you get to the boss quickly, we're killing it in about 10 minutes. Yes, Los Pantalones, that's exactly correct. You should leave your family, leave your friends, focus only on Diablo. Diablo is your life now. But like, again, if you go the right way, if you don't fuck up the pathing, like I've done 3 times in a row, and you deal the damage, you can finish this dungeon very, very quickly. What was that? Sub 1 minute? Sub 1 minute, we got 3 of those. Another 3, right? So like, again, I break these down, but yeah, it takes a lot to level up that one specific gem. And then to make that specific gem, you have to do it in the cube. So it's a lot. Could you please show your ability tree? I'd like to play a barbarian build, and I don't know. Okay, so my ability tree level by midnight is more end game ish. I will show you where you make the changes. It's not going to be like at level 1, 2. I'll just give you a quick overview of this. My build right now is set up for end game tier 10 plus push. But if you're looking at your skill tree, you're going to put 1 point into lunging strike. You're going to do Fury Generation, you're going to do Impaling, and you're going to do Berserking or Healing if you're struggling to survive, okay? And then you're going to go 15 points into Whirlwind. It's 1 point into Whirlwind. And then, or as many, again, this tree is different, right? Because this unlocks at like level 9. So it's not like a exact science here. But you're going to go Whirlwind. You're going to go Whirlwind deals damage bonus. We're going to go Whirlwind also explodes for the fire damage, which is super important. And then channel damage bonus. As you spin, it just gets stronger and stronger. And then you're going to put Rallying Cry, Fortify, Booming, Fury Gain, max this out. Couple points into Challenging Shout with Weaken, Ball, and damage bonus. And then we've got War Cry, Mighty Roar, Slow, and yeah. Slow, Mighty Roar, and Vulnerable. And then we skip all of this. None of this stuff matters. And you're going to go down here. Actually, why the fuck? Then you're going to go down here, and you're going to have 15 points in Wrath of the Berserker. With, while this is active, your bonus damage is increased by 100%. Fire, because this will increase your fire aura, so we're building a fire berserker build here, and then duration bonus makes it last longer. Is the skills. I've changed it a little bit, and instead of using lunging strike, I'm using ground stomp because I can get some fury regeneration from that, which is very nice. I could probably do fire damage, but we're not doing that. So 100k from 1 equals 10 for a million. 50 royals makes 5 million. And you need 5x 5 million. You need 5x 5 million to create one of the Herodric gems. So you need 5x 5 million 5 times. Level by midnight. If you go to there's actually a build for this. If you go to d4builds.gg, d4builds.gg, and click on Barbarian, there is a spin to win leveling guide on that website that is really, really, really well done. It's the one that I looked at for the basis of my build and then made tweaks to make for my playstyle. Changed where I put some of the points, but it's a really, really solid build. The content creator that created it is one of the best damn content creators for this game. And his builds are fantastic. I just made some tweaks to fit kind of what I was playing and how I was playing. But yeah, so if you're doing that Seer's Reach, it's like you can break down gems to get your stuff. d4builds.gg. And then once you have your 5 of those gems, the big dog gems, you go to your thing and you put it in here and you do the amalgamate. You'll hit transmute and it'll turn it into a Herodric gem. No problem, level by midnight. Everin, what questions did you have about this cube thing? I'll do my best to help you here. Because I've got a lot of... today alone, we built a new chest piece. We built new boots. We built a new weapon. And we built a new ring. Using the Herodric cube. Is it just finding loot that you need? Or level by midnight? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Because this is the greatest source of power in the game. Oh my god, these have Fury Generation on them. And it's got a... I'll actually walk you through the entire process. I'll walk you through the entire process. Because I'm actually going to look at my pants here and see if I can change my pants. Let's see what I have right now. So on my pants, we want strength, armor, fury generation, resistance to all elements, and then we want more armor. Mine has maximum life. So these pants are basically perfect that I have on. These pants that I have on are basically perfect. I would prefer to have a bit more armor on it, but these pants are great. So we're going to take these pants, for example, which have strength, max life, and fury regeneration. We can re-roll the max life to armor. I can come over here. I can go to this, and because it's yellow, it costs less. We'll take the max life. We'll turn this into armor. We'll turn this into armor. At some point, we'll get armor. We're definitely going to get armor. See, I told you. Fucking game. Okay. Now we have our pants, right? Strength, fury regeneration, armor. I need resistance to all elements on it. So, we're going to go over here. This is not going to work the way I wanted to because there's no way in fuck I'm going to get resistance to all elements on my first roll. What you would do is you would put in a Protector's Tuning Prism. This will give you a defensive affix on your item. We're going to add an affix to it. When you add an affix to it, depending on what you have on here, this will now always be defensive every single time. If I could get resistance to all elements here, God is real. He's not real. He's not real. We could also remove, this is about to be risky. We could remove it because I may remove my armor, my armor here, but you can also remove a defensive affix by clicking the button. I've removed it. How much you want to bet I just removed the armor off of it? Oh, it didn't remove my armor. Okay, perfect. So now we'll go back to add an affix, and then we'll transmute it again. And it gave me shadow resist because it doesn't like me. So let's remove it. And then let's add it. Max life, fury regeneration, armor. Okay, well, I don't want max life. I want resistance to all elements. I want resistance to all elements. The board got messed up. If you go back and forth too much, the board gets messed up. So we'll put this back on here. We'll add an affix. We'll go back over here. We will go to defensive because we want resistance to all elements. And then we will hit transmute. And then it's going to give us... It's going to give us a resistance to all elements. It's going to give it to us. Yes, there is a way to farm layer keys. Give me 1 second and I'll show you. Cold resistance. You fucking game. Fire resistance. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what, guys? I don't think this guy likes me. Max life. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah. Nope. 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 That's good. That's perfect. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. No, no, no. That's good. That's good. Yep. 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 Awesome. Awesome. No, fuck you too, fatty. Give me resistance to... Oh, dodge chance. Perfect. Fucking son of a bitch. Give me resistance to all elements. Give me dodge chance again. Woo! Fucking shit. Fucking shit, dude. I'm spending so much. Dude, just so many mats right now. So many fucking mats right now, dude. So many. You're just gonna not fucking give it to me. You just think I'm fucking stupid. You don't respect me as a man. Is that what's happening right now? You don't fucking respect me as a man, so you're not giving me what I want. Is that the problem? You and I aren't on the same level, Zoltan Cool. You just think you're better than me. Is that what it is? Like you're better than I am because you're older, and so life regeneration. You've gotten worse. It's gotten worse, chat. It's actually gotten worse. It's giving me stats that suck more. Awesome. This is fucking great. Let's just see how many we can waste. Let's see how much dust we can fucking waste. Because eventually, right, at some point, it's gonna run out, and it's just like Jesus Christ. Can get this guy out of here? Nope, it's gonna fucking not do it. It's just gonna keep giving me. And now it's bugged. And now it's all fucking bugged out. This fucking game, dude. This game right here, man. It's like, F you, Tubby. You're fat. And no one respects you. That's what's happening. What if resistance to all elements isn't defensive? You know what I mean? What if it's like, this isn't a defensive ability, and I'm just wasting my time over here? I'm just wasting my time over here. Have you tried roll? I'm trying, dude. I'm rolling so fucking hard right now. I'm actually rolling so hard right now. Life regeneration. This fucking game. Hayden, can you say resistance? Here, you press the button. Son of a bitch, you just broke. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need you to press the button. Okay? We're trying to get resistance to all elements. I've spent about 1,000 mats. Okay? I haven't got it. I need you to push the transmute button for me. Okay? Click the transmute button for me. If this gets resistance to all elements, this game doesn't respect me as a fucking man. Okay, we didn't get it. We're still good. We're fucking... Everything's still fucking fine. Fuck this stupid fucking game. What's up?
Nothing. I just came to bother you.
All the dust is my problem. Does all of that drop RNG, or is there best place to farm them aside from the dungeon shit? Okay, there's a few different places to farm it. I'm going to switch over off of that because I'm tired of wasting my mats. If you are looking for materials, there's stuff you are trying to find. Cuirass is going to be your best option, right? There are different runes, different tributes that you can use to give you those materials. So... you can use a greater tribute of ingenuity, or you can use, I think there's another tribute of ingenuity, blue and yellow's in here. You can use those, and when you complete a Cuirass of the Undercity, you're going to get cube materials, right? If you've leveled up your tree, and you've leveled up your Cuirass of Undercity tree to go with down to Portal Prankster and to Trials and Tributes, every time you kill a Portal Prankster, you'll get an option at more chests at the end. Those chests will all drop the items you're looking for. And then further on that, you can go here. We can grab our Tribute of Ingenuity. And then you can actually select what you want. Cooling tuning prisms are 50 million. That's insane, right? But you can select what you're looking for. Do you need more offensive abilities? Do you need more defensive abilities? Do you need mobility and resources? Or the other one is this one here, which is, resources, right? So you can select those and it will drop those at the end. Someone asked in TikTok about keys as well. There is one of these that will give you layer keys, and I don't have one. I believe there's one that gives you layer keys. If not, the best place for keys, guys, honestly, one of the best places for this is going to be your War Plans. War Plans is your other source of materials. So I have one right here. Evren, you're also looking for... I've already started this. You're looking for the symbol, the dice symbol, the cube symbol. And when you complete that, you'll get Herodic reagents as well. So there's lots of different places to get them. Lots of different places to get them. I like Cuirass because it's fast as shit. And then here's another one. Do tributes come from whispers? Tributes come from whispers. They come from defeating Cuirass. They come from defeating your war plans. They literally drop from lots of different places. So I'm actually pissed that I'm not getting this. I'm going to spend more resources real fast. We're going to remove affix. We're going to put this back on.
Did you shave your head again?
Yeah.
I feel like I said
No,
that
you're
every
just
time.
going insane. You're just going insane, daughter.
I'm gonna record a video of me.
Give me a fucking break. Stupid fucking game.
You're so funny.
You're funny.
Thank you! Oh my gosh, I appreciate it.
Okay, we're going to try a different one. This one targets resistances.
Yo. Hey Dad, when are we gonna piece up on those donuts?
Shadow resistance. I don't know. Cold resistance.
Oh, I just...
Cold resistance. Cold. Why are you giving me the same thing? Guys, I just need all resist.
Maybe you gotta, like, chant something.
All resist. All resist. All resist. All fucking At this point, it's just on principle. At this point, it's just because I'm not going to let this system defeat me. I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
Be a man.
Nah, God damn it, Hayden.
I'm sorry.
She said, "Be a man."
You talk. Are you
She's
with your
taunting
friends?
me, dude.
Are you with your friends?
No.
Oh.
Even my daughter's like, pussy.
That's not what I said.
That's basically what you said, dude.
No. Can you order brownies?
No, I'm not ordering
Dude,
brownies.
I've been craving brownies for freaking weeks.
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
How about them apples, son? Seven people. God damn, why are you still going?
Guys, I'm so stupid. I have a focus reroll right here. Just another quick tip. If you're doing this and you're trying to focus on a specific one, if you click this button, it will focus on that specific thing. Oh my. At this point, I believe that I cannot get all resist from this. At this point, that's what I believe. You guys have seen me spend.
You're jinxing yourself.
You guys have seen me spend hundreds of my mats and materials, and I have not got it. I don't believe all resist exists. What the fuck are you doing, bud?
Stubbing my toe.
Stop stubbing your fucking toe.
Hey, just stop saying what you want. Say that you don't want it.
I don't want all resist.
You're jinxing yourself.
I don't want all resist. I don't want it. It does.
He doesn't want it.
I don't want all resist. Fucking piece of shit game.
Love you.
Love you too, kiddo.
See you later.
Piece of shit game. We're gonna do a chaotic one, and we're gonna put this in there. And wait, can I not put that in there? No, it's because it's chaotic. Let's see what happens. Fucking chaos. Nothing happened. Oh, it gave me it removed my fury and gave me potion. Fuck that piece of gear. Fuck it. We just spent thousands of mats. We just spent so many mats. To reroll. Oh, so you get those red things by completing your war plans, Everin. Every time you complete your war plan. Every time you complete your war plan, you'll get the materials you need for it. Well, all resist doesn't exist when you're trying to do it from the Herodric Cube. That's a thing that we learned. It does not exist. I love these little. They need to fix the way these progression orbs drop. So one of the things I've leveled up in my war plans is the ability to get these little blue orbs. It comes from the little stone that I'm carrying on my back. But what it does is it gives you progression. It increases the little yellow bar on the side of the screen. So you complete the dungeon faster with these little orbs. The problem is that they're really inconvenient because you have to backtrack and pick them up. So if you're playing a like speed build, 9 times out of 10, they're going to fall behind you and you have to back up and pick them up. And that's super duper annoying. Crazy to just cry about gear when you grind something that's... Who was crying about gear? I was crying about gear? Was I crying about gear, guys? Is that what was happening? You might be bugged, Everin, because it's not supposed to do that. Crazy to come to a Twitch channel, and if you were talking shit, talk shit to the content creator who's trying to show the community how stuff works in the game. Fucking wild. If that was happening. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you weren't talking shit about me. We'll go that way. Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt you weren't talking shit about the guy that was trying to show somebody how something worked. And then started just having a good time, right? And we're just playing, we're just joking around because clearly it wasn't there, and I can farm the mats really fast because of my power level, and I know where to get them from, right? That was fucking crazy. Do something better with your life. Okay, bye. The fuck? The fuck? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Evan. My bad. You right. That's on me. Stop dropping behind me. Or let my goddamn pet pick him up, for the love of shit. For the love of shit, guys. I'm tired of having to backtrack to pick up these fucking items. How about we let my fucking dog pick them up? Or how about they have magnetism so they come to me? You're killing me, Blizzard. Absolutely killing me here, Blizz. Who can I call about this? I'm going to call my dad, Mr. Blizzard, and have him fix your game. Jesus. Kill 100 monsters without drinking a potion? Fucking easy. Who needs a potion, dude? I'm DOS uber geared out of my freaking mind right now. Hopefully the boss doesn't spawn before I get my thing done. Shit! Oh, my Chronos wager completed. We did it. Yay, we did it. Hey, we did it. We did it. Yeah, we motherfucking did it. Oh, yeah, spawn on me. Right, I'm honestly, like, right now just trying to get everything to 50. So we're just leveling these up to the legendary status, right? And then I'll worry about getting them to 100. In order to get them to 100, I gotta, like, really grind out high-level tiers. What? In order to get them to 100, I have to play high-level pits, like 100 plus. And I'm not able to comfortably clear 100 plus pits yet. Let's do another Curest of the Undercity. And since I spent all of those materials, we're going to do this. So, Everin, you'll get to see how this works. Because I just put the one that will give me extra materials. So you can see how many materials I'll get at the end of this. It's going to be different for me because of my gem. My War Tide is leveled up pretty high. So I'll probably get way more than you'll get. But it'll give you a good baseline. And once you level your war plan up of like how many you can potentially get from a single cuirass run. You know what I mean? RuPaul. That's what he says when he goes berserker mode. He goes, RuPaul. My barbarian loves the Queen of Drag. I'm just saying. Alright, well this game hates me, dude. It hasn't given me one gobble. Give me a gobble. Give me one goblin. Let me touch the goblin. Come here, goblin. No? No goblin for me? Fat bitch? You think I'm fat bitch? The game thinks I'm fat bitch. No goblin. Yeah, the game is it's sexist. It's fattest. It doesn't like fat people. This game hates fat people. Watch me not get one goblin, dude. I was gonna be like, look how cool this is when you have the goblins and you level up and you get to see all the loot. And the game's like, we're not giving you one single goblin, Tubby. Not one single goblin. The game said, not today. Damn. That's all right. You'll still see how much loot drops from this. So it's okay. You're still going to see it.
I have devoured men.
I have devoured men.
have become your prey.
So as you can see, right? We've got some layer keys, but like, I mean, we got a lot of materials that you need for the cube. We would have gotten a lot more if I killed some goblins, because then we would have gotten 5 or 6 different chests. But yeah, we got some loot, and then on top of that, we got a layer key, which is great. You know, I'm sitting on 30 of those. We have to do a nightmare dungeon. Let's get that done. Yeah, but the cube, Everin, honestly, you can create some insane powerful gear. I created a sword that I'll be using for a different build that is as powerful as Grandfather, and it's a legendary sword. Almost as powerful as Grandfather. It doesn't have the 300% weapon damage on it, but it's goddamn close to being as powerful as my Grandfather, and it's just a legendary sword, and it's because of using the Herodric cube and adding the affixes and stuff on it that I wanted. It's wild. Oh. Whoa, Nelly. Not even wasting my time on that.
You're there. Please.
Not wasting my time on you. Leave me alone. I'm going too fast. My dog can't pick up my stuff, dude. He can't keep up. He can't keep up. Dead. All just dead. All just dying. Thank you for your time. That's going to be a lot of gold. Big fan of those random gold guys in here. You know? Big fan. Flying pets pick up faster? Is that real life?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
My Undercity just leveled up, I believe. My Undercity did level up. Okay, this is great. So my Undercity, when you're playing in your Undercity, green tree first. You want to get down to here for pranksters. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then when you gain an attunement level in Undercity, experience orbs pop out. This is great for just leveling in general, especially because we're spending a lot of time in here. So I'm going to go this way, and then I'm going to go this way. Down to this one right here. That's the goal for my thing. We're also looking for Mythic Prankster Nightmare Sigils. I haven't got one. Slime got one yesterday, which was nice. I have not seen one drop. Yeah, so yesterday or today I created this sword right here. This sword started out as I believe a yellow sword. So this sword was yellow, and it had 2 greater affixes on it. It had a weapon damage greater affix, and it had a maximum life greater affix on it. I rolled strength from another thing. I rolled strength from another thing off of it, and then I got critical strike multiplier damage on it. Okay, and then I put on the 200 critical strike damage from my tempering, and then when I masterworked it, it masterworked the weapon damage, and then I imprinted my channeling skills on it. This sword is as strong as my grandfather. This sword's insane. I have another build that I'm going to be trying. It's a whirlwind build that does Dust Devils. That does not require the grandfather. The only problem is it requires a pole arm, I believe. So I'm going to need to craft something else. But yeah, that sword is insane. That sword is insane. And that was built using the Herodric Cube. That sword was built using the Herodric Cube, which is nuts. 30 layer keys is kind of crazy, bro. I do anything to get those. I've gotten a lot of my layer keys from war plans. A lot of them I've pulled out of war plans, my friend. Just run war plans over and over and over and over and over again, and you will get them. We're going to do a pit. We're going to do a cuirass. We're going to do a nightmare dungeon. We're going to do a pit. And we're going to do a pit. The crazy thing is I don't even find myself using them. That's why I'm sitting on so many, is the only time I use them is as if I'm doing a boss in my war plan. Like if I'm just running normally, I'm not even running into... When I'm on playing, I'm just running war plans. So if there's not a boss on the war plan that I want to do, those layer keys just sit there.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I've gotten so used to not using the map overlay, I forget that I can turn it on. Is the boss layer still the fastest way to power level your friends? I actually don't know about that. The way I power leveled was Torment 1 in Pit, just having someone run Pit, and I was sitting on Torment level 1. It took us about an hour and a half. So I don't know if that's the fastest or not. I haven't even tried it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Quite the challenge, eh? Thank you for all of the gear. Where's the pedestal? Pedestal is here. Tuning, rare charm. Literally none of that stuff I'm going to pick up. Let's get you to 50 and leveled up, and then let's go here. Next is Undercity. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't even think about attempting that. I just did the Torment because you could clear, pits. If this game does not give me some goblins, I'm going to cry. Yep. Game hates me. I'm breaking up with it. I'm breaking up with this game. This game hates me. Not one goblin. Not fucking one. Ah! We almost died, guys. I don't know. We almost died. Oh my god, this game is not giving me any goblins. What's the point of speccing that way if you're not going to give them to me? I mean, sheesh. Oh, a goblin just spawned. We just killed one. Yay. We just killed one, guys. We just killed one. Yay. We did it! Yay! Hey, give me another one. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, dude. We're at max attunement, but we gotta touch this to see if we get another goblin. Alright, we got the one, so we'll get another chest here, so that's fine. We got the one. What up, slimy boy? How you doing, buddy?
You have strength.
It goes, dude.
You fought.
Oh my god, look at all that crafting materials I just got right there. LOL! See, Everin? This is your best friend right here.
It's locked.
Slime and Versus. Look at this sword that I built today. Using the Herodric Cube. This sword is insane. Weapon damage, strength, max life, critical strike damage multiplier, and critical strike damage. This weapon is insane. And then on top of that, I'm using a weapon. I'm using a trinket since our other one is broken slime. I got a Dark Stalker's medallion. It came with strength, fury on kill, crit, vulnerable damage multiplier, which is nice because my wolves make stuff vulnerable, plus 75 critical strike damage, right? But it's got overheating, so it's got the extra damage from just using the weapon. But I use this right here, the Coolian tuning prism, which can only be used on amulets, and it gave me overheating. So now slain burning enemies have a 10% chance to grant overpower. Who cares? But my fire damage is increased by another 21.8%. And since I don't have my limitless rage, pretty nice. And then I got some cow level stuff, guys. I got some cow level stuff. Is you're helping your cousin power level his character? How are you power leveling him, Slime? Fuck Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes is a waste of your time. Infernal Hordes takes far too long. and it's a waste of your time. You're leveling up to the pit. Can you try something for me? Can you take him to a boss? Do a Duriel and see how much experience he gets from a Duriel kill. Actually, I'm going to have... Versus, are you on? Can you do something for me, Versus? Hold on. I'm going to leave game. I'm going to have Versus kill. I'm going to have Versus kill a tier 1. I don't think I can actually get tier 1. Fuck. Hold on. I actually don't think you can get tier 1 anymore. Versus, I want to see something real fast, if you don't mind. I'm going to join the Discord. Hey, bud.
Oh, hi.
Can you do me a favor?
You look well, my
Yeah.
welcome sight indeed. After everything.
Can you... What is the highest pit we can queue for? Are you online?
Yeah. I'm in a pit right now.
You suck. Why? Why are you
What?
there? What are you doing right now? Get out.
No, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
leave it. No,
already
no, no. Leave
halfway
it.
done.
Leave it. No, finish it. Leave it. Quick, quick. Fucking leave it, bro.
Fuck off. I need to turn you up in Discord or something. It's harder to hear you than normal.
What up, Optic? Yeah, I want to see something real fast. Oh, man. My knee just exploded, dude.
Oh fuck no. Oh, Cabo.
I did it. I got a Goblin Pit tonight.
Oh.
When I first kicked on my stream, I got a Goblin Pit. I killed over 100 goblins. The amount of loot that was in that dungeon was insane. League is an addiction. League of Legends is absolutely an addiction. Yes, it is. 100%.
It ought to be.
100% it is.
Yes. Let's reconsider.
Bitch, give me a fucking... You suck. We're waiting for my friend to get out of his dungeon. He's taken all the time in the world here because he's slow.
Man.
He's slow at everything he does.
I
I've
tried
actually-
to join you earlier and you were
That's because I was in a.
not
It's because I was.
available.
It's because I was in a dungeon. It's because I was in a pit. When you're in the middle of a war plan activity, you can't join your friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't wait till they fucking adjust war plans to make them better.
Agree. He'll be at it. Apparently, this is the longest pit in the history of pits.
It is not that long. It hasn't
Wow,
been-
it's been like 45 minutes.
It's 103
Why are you doing 103 pit?
because It's the only kind of pit that I could do where I can actually get progress on a fucking things. I have to do over 100 pits if I want.
Yeah, I'm at the same thing. I can't make any progress on my whatchamacallits.
Yeah.
I can't do. Okay, so you can't do Everin. You can't actually get to Torment to do pit bosses. I mean, layer bosses. Because you have to clear an Artificer's tier, like a tier 10 pit on your character. But I believe you have to do it solo. So I'm going to have him just test something. Because he's cute. He's got a pretty mouth on him.
Yeah. Super pretty. All right, I'm out.
Okay. So I'm going to just invite you to party. I'm going to stand at this tier 90 real fast, this Torment 11.
Okay.
And just see how much experience I get. Because versus Slime and I did this on tier 1, and it took me about an hour and a half to level up. So I'm literally just going to stand here while you kill everything and see if it's a lot more. You died.
It's like I have to have a little prep time, and they were just sitting there.
He died. Yeah, Lyndon, it used to do that. When I was playing on my Barbarian a couple days ago, we cleared a tier 60 pit. Probably it was a tier 10 pit. Probably 15 times, and it never let me upgrade to Torment 1. So I don't know if that's been changed since this expansion came out or what. We even did it to where I hit the boss. So we're now doing a tier 90 pit. My friend is killing a tier 90 pit, and I'm going to see if I can turn this to Torment 1 when we get out. Experience always starts fast. The first 20 levels is very quick, and then it starts to like slow down because of the way the scaling works. So we're gonna see what happens here when he finishes it. I'm not worried about any gear or anything like that right this second. We're just testing something out. See if there's a way to power level friends. Dude, I was watching Woody, I don't know how to say his name. I call him Woody. He's been playing a Blizzard Sorcerer build that looks fucking insane.
Word.
It looks so insane.
All right. I think I'm getting close to the door.
So let's see if this allows me to actually go to the next Torment once we finish this. It's well over Torment 1.
I'm door.
So if it works,
do you have to get here?
As soon as I can teleport to you, I can now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, there you are.
The Blizzard build looks insane. I'm playing Barbarian. Right now. Sorcerer. I'm probably going to end up... What's going to happen is I'm going to go back to Warlock, and I'm going to get my Warlock geared. There's an Apocalypse build that I want to try. I think I want to try. It looks insane. And then I want to try Sorcerer as well. I also want to try Druid, and I want to try Paladin. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many classes that I want to play. Okay, so before this pit ended, we got to level 20. You're about to kill the boss, so it'll be interesting to see how much we get after you kill this boss.
Right, boss is dead.
Okay, the thing teleported to me, by the way. Hold on. Can I run to you? Can I teleport to you to get the gear on the ground? Holy
I would
fuck,
assume so.
that jumped me to level 29. That gave me 9 levels.
Just killing the boss.
Just you killing the boss.
All right, I'm at the gear.
I'm here. I got it. I just
Okay,
picked it up.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm slow as molasses. I'm gonna wait for you to get there and then I'm gonna teleport to you. I have no movement speed, so I'm slow as fuck. Okay, you killing that boss just gave me like a 10 levels. All right, I'm teleporting to you now. And then we'll test to see if we can change to the next the Torment 1.
I guess I'll just upgrade a glyph that is.
That's what I was doing. Because I'm at a weird spot, I'm upgrading my others to like level 50 to just have them in case I want to try a different build. So they're at least at legendary or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you come out, run over to me, big sexy. You started Warlock, stopped, and went Sorcerer. Yeah, I played through the campaign Warlock. I got a bunch of gear on my Warlock. I didn't get a bunch of gear on my Warlock. I got my Warlock to, I think, clearing level, like, Torment 1 stuff. And then I was like, I saw Spin to Win Barb was back, and I was like, oh my god, that's what I'm playing. So my character just leveled up to 29. So one pit run, we went from level 1 to 29. Now we're doing a very high pit. We're doing level Torment 11 pits is what we were doing right there. And I can't change the Torment 1. Yeah, so you have to be able to clear. You have to be able to clear solo a level 10 pit in order to open up Torment 1. Confirmed. So, Evren, because you cannot open Torment 1, you cannot do layer bosses. So you cannot level your friends that way. Lyndon, on Wednesday of last week, when I was going through this, we power leveled my barbarian this way. I could not turn on Torment 1 until I could clear a pit by myself. I had to clear the pit solo in order to turn it to Torment. All right, I'm gonna jump back over my barb. I actually may jump over to my sorcerer.
Who was that? What was that?
Not my sorcerer. I'm sorry, my warlock.
Okay.
I think. And then I may just have you feed me gear.
But I don't want to feed you gear yet because I'm still like amassing gear. I want to try to get.
Mitch, what are you talking about?
I want to do the apocalypse build, but I gotta get the gear for it first.
So we're not friends?
Yeah.
Is that what you're fucking saying to me right now?
Yeah,
Is that you hate me?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely hate you.
Because that's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Is that you and I are not friends? That's the vibe that I'm getting here.
Yeah, that's definitely that's the vibe that I'm intending to give off. Is
Perfect.
I hate you.
Perfect. Perfect.
You. That's why I'm in this Discord call with you.
For your Air of Perdition, what do you temper on your Air of Perdition? You fucking asshole.
Max life. I don't know if that's correct.
What the fuck?
I just assume max life because it's got all the other stuff on it, and it's like you can only temper like stuff like that on helmets.
This guy fucking. I said, "What are you doing?" And he says, "I'm bricking your fucking.
There's a lot of little tips and tricks and stuff about this build.
I'm bricking your helmet is what I'm doing."
Well, don't fucking
It's
Don't
max life.
fucking,
It's max life. It's max life. It's max life.
Don't transfigure it yet.
I'm not going to transfigure it.
Look at some kind of build and see,
I did. I just
make
pulled up
sure.
Moxie's to see if it's max life. I wanted to make sure it was.
Can you link that to me so I can have it?
Oh, no, because I want you to feed me gear. So I don't want you to link. I don't want to link it to you so you know no, I want you to give me gear. What part of this are you
Not how this
fucking
is
missing?
gonna work.
Why is this not how this is going to work? We're supposed to be best friends.
I'm gonna look up Moxie's build anyway if you don't.
But
help
why
me.
don't you just fucking give me the gear first? Because you have a build that's viable.
Because I want the gear.
But your build is viable.
My build is only viable up to a certain point. It's like I can't take it any further.
This fucking guy. But I can't take mine anywhere because I don't have the gear, and you're not willing to help.
I am willing to help, but
It doesn't
you have
feel
to
like
help
it.
me.
It doesn't feel like you're willing to help. It doesn't fucking feel like you're willing to help at all. But sitting here listening to you when I say, hey, give me the gear, and you're like, go fuck yourself. You called me fat twice.
Whoa, why don't you ask nicely? First off.
Oh,
Second off,
I apologize. Sir, you're my best friend, and I'm very sorry. Would you mind giving me all of the gear that you get off of the ground?
I mean, I could give you like
All of the gear that you get off the ground?
not all of the gear that I get off the ground.
Here. I'm going to put it in the Diablo channel in Discord. And then, okay, so he's wanting the critical strike chance to be...
That is a scary craftsmanship.
This also makes it easier for me to know what I've got and what I still need in terms of stuff to give you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please be a good
here.
transmute. Oh, give me max. It gave me maximum life. Extra maximum life, chat. This actually rolled really well. Yes, Dash, that is the one. That is the one. This actually rolled really well, guys. We got critical strike chance, masterwork on it. I got max life, greater aspect on it, and then we added an additional 9.4% max life from the transfiguration. So that actually rolled really fucking good.
Where do we get the gloves? Because I have 0 of these gloves.
Hands of the World Breaker. Let's see. Hold on. Please, Twitter, don't have porn immediately when I log on. It's in it. Yay. Okay, so there is a Makuna is his name. He has, hold on, so he has a website that's got boss loot tables. What are the name of the gloves?
Hands of the World Breaker. Can you link that in the Diablo channel too?
Oh my God, you're so needy.
Dude,
Hands of the World Breaker come from Grigor.
Grigor, okay.
Yeah, they come from Grigor.
All right. Well, then let's do a bunch of Grigor runs
Let me
so
loot
that I
this
can get a bunch of
as
those
well.
gloves.
There's that one as well.
Okay. Boss loot tables. General uniques.
I need a flesh writ. What else do I need? Hands and a flesh writ. Okay. Yeah, so those are going to drop from Grigor. I'm going to have to redo this entire build. I also need the... I also need to do... Oh, I forgot. Okay, guys. Huge. This is... I'm going to, like, watch. This pisses me off. My war plans table on my barbarian is level 7. It's level 7. But because it's not account wide, it's only level 3 on this character. What are we doing?
I don't like that. I mean, but I don't like it that the war plan. I don't understand why it's character specific.
I don't understand why it's not account wide. They drop from Grigor. Is who they drop from.
Right, the gloves that we need for the Apocalypse build drop from Grigor.
Do you know where the?
Okay,
Let me see where the chest drops from, because the chest that we need is. So, guys, I'm following a build for this because I don't know how this works. So we're
Why are we in
following.
Torment 1?
There's a because we're on my character. I'll up it. There's a content creator named Moxie who does really great builds. He does absolutely incredible builds. He has great druid builds. He has great sorcerer builds. He has just great builds. I am following this build that he has put out that is wild. He was clearing 120 pits with this build. And so this is his build. So we need the nameless set items, okay? And then we need the flesh writ carapace. Do you have that one?
I do.
You do have that. Okay, so you're
I have the flesh writ, and isn't there a? Oh, there's a. There's a weapon that we need as well.
the flesh writ comes from Zir. So Zir is the chest, Grigor is the
Okay.
gloves, and then Scepter of the Three.
Scepter of the Three.
Scepter of the Three.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Scepter of the Three?
Willpower, max life,
That's
armor,
and
resistance.
Dariel. So we need Grigor, Zir, and Andariel.
None of the flesh writs I have.
This is
good.
Diablo 4, T-Rock. I
And
think you
then-
gave me a flesh writ the other day. That was also... It's
Max
850.
life,
I'll put it
willpower,
on.
weapon damage, crit strike damage multiplier. Okay.
What do you want me to up this to? Because you're going to be doing all of the killing.
Torment 10.
I need you to kill me a Torment 10 in the pit then.
Fuck.
You want you right now? Are we doing that right now, or like what are we doing?
We're doing
Lyndon,
that
thank you for the
right now.
follow
Okay.
and the likes. Appreciate that. Today has been a great day streaming. I've been having a lot of fun.
Damn it. All right, I've got one Scepter of the Three that's decent, and then the rest of this stuff is trash.
Oh shit! I need to get over on my hold. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got to bring my layer keys and all of that stuff over because they're on my Barbie. They're on my Barbarian. Did you know you can do the amalgamation on tributes?
Yes.
That's insane. I love it.
You can make better tributes.
I love it. Can you kill Mephisto for me in tier 10? Calculator not on the character that I'm playing on. You can potentially get mythic tributes. How do you make those? Do you know how? Is it just the random from the amalgamation?
I guess so. I think you'd probably have to do the legendaries.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get it leveled up. All right, we got to do a pit 10 real fast. You're not changing your build yet, right? You're farming in your build that's clearing content.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
farming. I'm farming in my build that's clearing content, and then
All right, we'll do. I'm gonna sit here. Well, I'm just gonna do a tier 10, and then because it'll be faster.
okay.
The gem lady does craft blue tributes. Go get him, Dad. So we're doing a new build, guys. We switched over to our warlock. While he's killing this, the build we're doing is the Apocalypse Endgame Warlock build. So we have an Era of Perdition, which is actually great because that's required for this. And then we need a Flesh Writ, which we're going to get. We're going to kill Zir and Dariel and Grigor to get the items we need here. What is my stat priority? So armor, max life, movement speed, ranks to Hellfire, sigil duration. Oh man, this is resistance to all elements, unique effect, willpower, movement speed, max life, unique effect, total armor, max life. There's going to be a lot here. This build is going to be a nutty butter sandwich.
Oh, fuck. This is like the worst pit.
Yeah, this pit sucks.
Yeah,
Unless you have
all
keys,
hallways.
you can't actually get the gear. You need keys to unlock the chest to get the gears. They don't drop the gear on the ground. So you actually have to have the keys in order to get it.
All right, I'm in the next area.
I'm teleporting to you, Dad.
All right, I see you, son.
Also, if we did a pit, not a pit,
Use your words.
Undercity, using the proper tribute, we could get our set item really quickly.
Oh yeah.
Because it drops the
Herodric.
charms. Yeah. It'll drop the
Yeah.
Herodric charms. And set. We could probably get our set item in 1 or 2 runs.
Yeah. Well, I've got like some of the set items, but I don't think that they're necessarily good rolls.
My rolls on my set item suck so bad. I tried to fucking roll stuff. Hold on, don't kill him just yet. I'm gonna teleport. Oh, damn.
Oh.
I was gonna teleport to you. I'm teleporting to you anyways, but the thing.
Oh, yeah. So the thing doesn't spawn over there.
Yeah, because it spawned on me. All right, you can go ahead and run back. He's fast as fuck, boys. Fingers crossed this lets me do whatchamacallit. Level it up to the right one.
Oh yeah, I need to check the fucking. All right, so Eldritch Sight, Empowered Entropy, Hellforge, Occultist. Empowered Entropy. Occultist? Where's Occultist? There it is, Occultist.
All right. A TP out of here. I'll turn it on tier 10. We'll go kill those bosses. I'm sorry, Everin. Next time I won't explain it when you ask me. Yay!
There's also a bunch of jewelry that I think we're gonna need as well.
Yep.
Unless fucking Ring of Starlit Skies could work with that build, but
It's not
he
in the
doesn't-
build.
Yeah, he doesn't have it in the build.
Yeah.
I need to check
Holy shit. Okay, this isn't going to mean anything unless you're a lore guy. This character, Cabraxis, is a demon that was so fucking powerful that all 4 primes worked together to imprison him.
Oh damn. He big scary then.
So Cabraxis is a demon that created what's called the Wishing Road, and what Cabraxis would do is he would create a prophet, right? And he would grant people's wishes. And every time he grants wishes, he would become more powerful because more people believed in him, right? Like Mephisto was trying to do. But the Black Road was huge, and Cabraxis was so powerful that it took all 4 primes to defeat him and lock him away forever because they feared him that much. He hasn't been mentioned in a Diablo game until now. That is so fucking cool. Holy cow, that's so fucking cool. All right, I have to wait for you. Why are you going to Duriel?
What?
You have Duriel pinned.
Oh, I have Duriel pin because it's on my fucking.
Oh.
Okay, that's for a specific unique.
And now he's pants. And now he's turned into pants. You're right. He was
Iron
such a
Pants?
badass, they turned him into pants.
Oh. Now he's pants.
Now he's fucking pants, dude.
I'm also trying to adjust my loot filter.
I wonder if he has. Hold on, let me see if he has a loot filter on here. He might have a loot filter linked.
Oh, that would be cool.
He does not have a loot filter linked, I don't think.
All right, what do we have in terms of keys, just for inventory?
Balls. He doesn't have a loot filter linked.
Lame.
Yeah.
All right, I've got 29 reg layers and 15 greater layers.
29 and 19.
29 and 19. Okay, we'll definitely get more greater layer keys. Because one of the... Right, one of these is like Gregor's layer keys. Who else do we need to kill?
Gregor, Zir is layer keys, and Dariel is the only one that's greater layer keys.
Okay.
So,
All right, then let's do some Gregors, and hopefully we get good shit from Gregor.
that's true, Hoyle.
Add rule and condition is specific unique. Select unique.
I don't have a loot filter on. Oh, I have a torment loot filter. Show every mythic, show all codex upgrades, show leg unique mythic charms, show set charms, show all set charms.
Okay,
Seals,
recolor.
color, show all uniques.
make it like a teal or something. Okay, add condition.
Good lord.
Has required affixes.
I'm literally not even going to worry about that. That's too much for me to worry about right now.
All right. Then I'm gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna add all of the. Oh wait. I have to do I have to do a separate rule for each unique.
Yeah, let's just pick up the loot and look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Old school, bud. Old school.
Fuck! I've got to go to the fucking tree. Fucking tree.
This guy is the slowest, chat.
You. Suck my
He's
wang.
so slow, guys.
You lick my balls. I'm level 6 with the tree. It's gonna take me forever to get to the level. Are you at Krigor?
I'm standing in the beginning of the room.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill everything
Yeah.
on the way.
Yeah. Wow, some of these in-game sets for Warlock are amazing. Holy, some of these in-games are incredible.
Yeah. All right, I guess you can teleport to me.
If I don't die immediately, I'll be flabbergasted. Oh, Lord. For the layer boss tree, you are going to go straight down to the middle. All the way down to ultimate Wait, actually, am I a liar who lies? Yeah, you're going to go all the way down to ultimate nemesis on that one. I am only picking up oranges here.
All right, come again.
I'm doing literally all the damage, guys. You guys see that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be able to.
We wouldn't be clearing this if it wasn't for me. Yep. What do we need from this guy? Gloves.
We need
Gloves.
Hands of the World Breaker.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, what the hell?
We're definitely looking for. We're on Torment 10 right yet. We want fucking Ancestrals. That's the thing. It's like we need to get Ancestrals, and then we also need to get fucking good rolls on it.
Yeah. I can also just get white gloves and level them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fire damage, crit strike damage, willpower. All right.
Going again. Sorry, I clicked it. I'm sorry. I thought you were
All
walking
right.
over here to do it. You're about to get hit
Nope.
by... All me. Again. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out, dude.
I also need to pick up, hang on to rings and such.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that's like ancestral.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sell after this.
Okay.
Gonna have to sell. For sure. See that 160,000 damage, chat? Did you see that 160k damage, dude? Big dick, big dick. I've... Alright, I'm gonna have to sell.
Okay.
Backing to sell? Hold on to that. What are the stats we want for this thing? Because the ones I have, the stat, even if they're not, the stats on it suck.
Yeah,
Crit.
none of these are good. We
Crit,
need crit chance, crit
multiplier,
damage,
fire.
fire damage, and willpower. So yeah, all of these.
Everything
are,
that I just got was hot ass butt.
Yeah, all of these are bad.
Hot ass butt.
Oh fuck! I did have a fucking ancestral. Did have a necklace in there that would have been good. I need a. Fuck! I just want to pick up this stuff off the ground to get rid, so it's not like sitting on the ground by the fucking.
And the set we need is the nameless set, correct?
Yeah, the nameless set. All right, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, yeah. Oh! Good luck. I know this is going to be tough for you. I hope you can handle it. Good job. Good job, bud.
Thanks, Dad. Wow, nothing.
Yeah. I'm literally just... I think I'm just going to leave everything in the corner over here.
Yeah.
That fucking boss, dude. Oh my god. Teleporting to you, I fucked up.
Oh.
I mean, I got some gloves that time, but... Let's see if they're any good.
These aren't
They're
the right
not.
gloves.
These aren't even the right gloves.
Yeah.
Okay. Going again.
They were nothing.
Belial.
That easy.
859 damage. Got him!
Fucking got him.
That guy didn't stand a chance, dude. Literally nothing.
Got one ancestral ring that is fucking trash. Oh wait, I have another. No, this is. Yeah, this is also trash. Ah!
Yeah, garbage, dude. He's coming. Here he comes. Sorry.
All right.
Well, that's neat. None of my stuff has names on it. Because of all of the other stuff on the screen. Literally nothing had names on it.
Fuck, dude. I've gotten like 5 Hands of the World Breaker, and all of them are trash.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't got any Hands of the World Breaker since we came back in here. They're just like not.
I
They're
feel
not
like
doing
we should
anything.
move. We should move on to Zir and
Come back.
like let's just and then come back. Yeah, like let's just go someplace else.
All right. Sanctuary and Zir. Okay, I'm traveling to him now.
Okay, I'll just teleport to you.
I know, Everett. He didn't stand a chance, dude. He did not stand a chance. I showed him who was boss.
That hat looks so dumb.
You shut your fucking mouth. This hat's awesome, and you're a hater.
This hat's awesome.
You're a fucking hater, masturbator, dude. How dare you?
All right, I'm here. Whoa, I just got a reconnecting to Diablo 4 message.
Okay, good. That's because you were talking shit about my hat.
Fuck off. Your hat is dumb.
Shut up and pull this, boss. My hat is awesome, and you have a tiny wiener.
Your hat is the R word.
Oh my god. Really, really cool? I know.
Really, really cool.
Stupid idiot who's stupid and dumb and an idiot. How fucking dare
All right.
you? I forgot what I needed from this guy. Chest.
Chest armor. I got 3 of them. None of them are ancestral. All of them look to be trash.
I
All
got
of them are
one.
trash.
Willpower, max life, shadow resist. I'm gonna just throw that one on. And then what is this? A rare focus. I don't need a focus. Balls.
All right, I'm just gonna pull them again.
Yeah.
It's max life, willpower, resist all.
Willpower,
Something else.
max life, armor, resist all, unique effect. Willpower, max life, armor, resist all, unique effect. Willpower, max life, resist all, unique effect. Okay. Actually, some of these things I want to keep because I want to destroy them real fast so I can actually unlock what they look like on my class. Okay, go ahead and pull him again. Willpower, max life, fire resist, impairment reduction. Sucks. Okay.
Willpower max life. Power max life.
I'm not getting anything, dude. I'm not getting anything.
One more again.
All me. I hate that uniques have completely random stats. It's like they got rid of that, and I don't know why they've brought it back. It's a really stupid decision.
Yeah, I don't like it.
To give you to chase exactly what you want. I wanted what was on the unique. That's why I'm getting the unique.
Oh, this is actually, I should hang on to that. Okay.
I'm gonna go to town real fast and just destroy this stuff in my inventory.
Oh, dude. One of them is close. Is willpower, max life, armor, and then fortify generation.
Lame.
I'm actually gonna keep it.
You can take what's left. Huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you get close, you keep it, right? And then you min-max later.
Yeah. Oh, I need to fucking. Where's the occultist? There he is.
Your mom's house. Got him. Idiot wasn't even expecting it. He wasn't even expecting it. So spending the 666 is only worth it if you have the additional 400 to open the chest at the end. So you need a total of 1,066. If you have 1,066 Aether at the end, then fighting Bardock is worth it. If you're only fighting him and not opening the other chest at the end, then no, it's not worth it.
All right, let's switch it up. Do a Dario.
No problem, friend. Travel to me, sir. Travel to me.
Oh, you're there.
Yeah, because I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm going to read this 10,000 more times and still have no fucking idea what it does.
All right. TP to me.
Coming. Coming. All me. You're welcome.
Thanks. She takes longer to die than anything.
She takes a very long time to die. I got minions on me.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
It's going to make me teleport or revive at the front if I die. Or if I click the button.
Oh, that's fine.
What do we need from her?
Scepter of the Three.
Oh, that's right. The weapon. The weapon. The weapon. The weapon. The weapon. What were the stats on said weapon?
Weapon damage, willpower, fire damage multiplier, and crit hit damage.
Weapon damage, willpower. Not. That's not it. That's not it, boys.
Yep. All right. We go again. Take your time.
They were nothing. Did
Fucking
you truly
Belial.
think all of this would be
Go
that
away.
easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
He keeps saying that, and I just don't think he understands what death means.
Yeah. All right. No.
Weapon damage, willpower, max life, and what?
Crit damage multiplier. So fire damage or weapon damage, willpower, crit hit damage, and then fire damage multiplier. Let me
Okay.
double check.
So none of
now,
these.
now I'm second. Oh no, max life. Max life. Willpower, weapon damage, max life, crit strike damage multiplier.
Weapon damage, max life, critical strike, and then I've got physical damage on this one. So this one's better than... Alright, I'll keep
Nah.
the one that I have on.
Nah, physical damage is useless because you're not doing any physical damage.
I know, but the other ones I have compared to this one are absolute trash butt.
I've got one that's got
Confirmed, Everin.
It's got life on hit. It's got weapon damage, willpower, max life, life on hit. Actually, that's trash too. All right, going again.
Next one, I have to go back out and get rid of some of my charms.
Okay, then let's go back to Gregor.
Holy shit! It's 11 o'clock.
It is. What time? What's today? Friday?
Saturday.
Saturday.
All right, I'm gonna teleport out. How have I already been streaming for fucking 5 hours? What the hell? Where's this 11 hours?
Hello, Dad.
Hello, daughter. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Guess what?
What?
Shari's parents said yes. So
Yeah.
can I go to the mall tomorrow?
No.
Dad!
I was waiting for her parents to say yes so I could tell you no. Boom, loser.
Look, do you want to see what I've been building in Minecraft?
Now that I know your best friend can go to the mall, you're not allowed to go, idiot.
Look. Wait, I cleared up this whole patch of grass.
Uh-huh.
So I'm making a little entrance.
Yeah.
And then this is my house that I'm working on.
So cute, dog.
Thank you.
That's cute as
You know what
fuck,
else
bud.
is cute?
What?
This photo of me.
Okay.
And
Relax.
And this photo of me. And
Child, I've already seen those photos of you.
this oh, I'm so aesthetic.
Oh my god.
Look how aesthetic I am, you guys.
No.
Oh.
No.
Why?
Because.
Shit.
Actually, you know what I just realized? I need a bunch of these
Aesthetic photos?
legendaries. Because I need... Oh, I fucking didn't do it. Damn it.
What?
I need the legendaries. For the affixes.
Yeah, dude.
Because I haven't
All right,
been
well-
playing.
Go back and
I already
pick up all
fucked
the
it up. I fucked it up. I went from the boss to a different town and then to Temis. So I fucked that up.
Oh yeah, all of your shit is
I'm going to
gone.
bed.
All right,
Yep.
well, my shit is still here, so you can pick up the shit that
I love you,
dropped.
kiddo.
Love you. See you in the morning. Good
I'll
night.
see you in the morning.
I think Shari's parents are picking me up at like 12.
Teleport to me and grab all the shit that I dropped.
Okay.
Can I still have $15 for tomorrow?
No.
Oh, and your shit is back.
Because I just got in.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh,
Love you too.
right, yeah, you've got other shit down here.
Here, I'm
as
just
well
going to pick up the legendaries because I need those for
for the affixes.
the affixes. Okay.
All right.
I'm fucking through. You know how many I just threw on the ground? Watch, I probably had like a max roll of one of the ones that I needed for my build, and dumbass just threw it on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna go to Gregor,
You know where to find me.
and
I will be there in just a second. Let me try one thing here.
Yeah, because I just looked and realized that I've got a weapon that is good enough. All right, yeah, TP to me when you're ready.
1 second. Coming to you now. Oh, wait, actually, I need to destroy all of these things. Okay, now I'm TPing to you. Can't believe I did that. What a stupid, fat, stupid who's dumb and fat.
Yeah, fatty. I'm gonna drop.
I am going to have to back out and break stuff up in like a run or two.
Alright.
Here he comes.
Oh shit! I died.
Apologize, I didn't realize you were standing over there. I thought you were done throwing stuff on the ground. My bad.
It's okay.
Let's try that again.
All these are the wrong fucking gloves. Well,
Willpower,
I'll drop.
max life. Yeah, I'm not getting shit. I'm not getting shit. This is why I switched over to the fucking barbarian. I also understood it. You know what I mean? That was a huge help.
Yeah.
I feel like I read some of these abilities and I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. All right, I need to go sell.
Oh, make sure you get those.
Ah.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it? Taken apart. You know where to find me.
Is there a way to select a specific town that you always TP to?
Yes, you favorite it. If you go to the map and you click favorite
PT to break another's work.
on the thing, it will let you go to that town every single
Nice.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something real fast here.
I'm gonna go sell these because I feel like they're worth more as gold than they are as resources.
Did we need pants? No, it was gloves. It was gloves
Yeah.
that we needed. I think actually, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it, my friend.
Oh no! Do you have shit to do in the morning tomorrow?
Yeah, I forgot that I had a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, and I have been fucking hard grinding everything,
You've been going at it.
and I'm feeling fucking tired. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Feeling fucking tired. I will be on tomorrow though. I gotta capture a bunch of content, then I'm gonna make a video, so I'll be on tomorrow.
All right, man.
But I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the games, and good luck getting your gear, my friend.
Thanks, man.
I'll talk to you later, buddy.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Bye. Nope, we're good. What the fuck? Test. Are we back? Holy shit, what was that? All right, fellas. That's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to all of the new followers over on TikTok, new followers over on YouTube, and new followers we got here on Twitch today. I appreciate your guys' faces. I will see you guys probably on Monday. I'm going to be making a video tomorrow, so I'm not going to be live. So most likely on Monday I will be live. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you on Monday, my friends. Bye.